Okay. How's it going, guys? It's been a while. Nearly a week. Because I was giving thanks or some shit with all my minions and my relatives. I was at my mom's with my kids for like 5 days. So, here we are. Back home. And got my systems set back up again. And so I took it with me. I just didn't stream while I was there. Just played a little bit every night. But there's too many people in the house and too much stuff going on to really have an effective stream. You know, I had to whisper. Nobody wants to hear a whisper stream. You don't come here for ASMR. I'm not sexy enough. Alright, are we good here? Alright, yep. Chat, Vortex. Okay. So I've installed more mods. I started out with just like 7 mods. That's all I was gonna do. And like 5 of them were like background framework. We required mods for other ones to work. And I was just using place everywhere and scrap everything. And then I was like, I'll add another one, and another one, and another one. Now we're up to, what'd that say, 46 mods? About 6 of them are framework mods, though. And like the FO4 patch, stuff like that. So there's really about 40 mods that are affecting stuff. But they're all pretty subtle. I mean, some are glaringly obvious. Like some of the trees now I've added to Sanctuary, but most of them don't affect the game too much, or they do in a way that isn't like too cheaty. It's pretty balanced. Some could be really exploited, especially the unlimited companions. I could have like 20 companions with me if I wanted to, and give them all Gatling guns and just, you know, have a picnic while they're destroying everything. But I just usually take 2, 3 at the most with me. Today, though, I'm going to mess with some new mods that are basically settlement mods, and I want to rebuild the Sanctuary Workshop house. So that's what we have in store for today. Hopefully the mic's working. Desktop audio is not working though, so we gotta figure that out. Like, you probably don't hear the epic Fallout music right now. Alright, I gotta click onto this and see what the deal is. It should be NVIDIA high definition audio. Alright, how about that? Now we need some music. Oh, why isn't that working? What the hell? Of course. Why do we get no audio? Is it this one? It might be that one. Ah! Okay, hopefully that sounds good. Seems about the same level as my voice. Okay, I think so. Let's go confirm. Yeah. 5 days into this. What is that? 100 and 24. No, math is hard. About 120 hours. Hey Morty, how's it going? Is it work? Is it working, Morty, or is it horrible? Hopefully it's working. Is the music too loud? Is it crackly? Is the quality good? Oh, I gotta check to see if the Streamlabs thing is working too, but I don't want to click off the screen yet. I'm not using Windows mode, so the game kind of closes. Right, thanks, Marty. The game closes every time I click on the other screen. I did have Windows mode working good, but it seemed to lower FPS a little bit. I might, since I'm messing with other mods that could lower FPS, I just put it back to full screen, and maybe I'll put it back to Windows someday. But I don't want to click on the other screen while it's loading like that. There you can already tell outside things look quite different. Just some foliage stuff and another mod that changes weather and like color and lighting effects. But yeah, I don't want to click off the screen and go like that when it's loading. See if this works. Motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Nice. And that's the new list. Okay. There's a character limit on Streamlabs. I don't know if I can remove that. I should be able to. I mean, it's my Streamlabs. Let me increase that a little bit. I got more mods than it'll fit, and I had to abbreviate a ton of those mods. But the ones that I didn't fit on that list are mostly framework mods. There's some that just don't matter, like FO4 patch. Everybody uses that. And then a couple like one for Kiri's hair, one that tweaks Piper's face a little bit. I never liked any of the companion face changing mods because it always makes them all look the same. They all look like a Barbie doll. It's like completely unrealistic, and they all just look stupid anyway. None of them look, unique. But I found a Piper mod that basically just tweaks her face a little bit, keeps her face so it looks like the original Piper, but just makes it better, like more realistic, because the original Piper face is kind of fucked up. But I found one that looks like Piper, but good, like what Piper would look like in like real life, maybe. Kind of, if that makes sense. Closer to it. There she is. That's new Piper. She got glasses too. Her new outfit. But I'm messing with the floor here, as you can see. So I'm in the process of basically I'm gonna change this whole house to crafted pieces and delete everything else. But all I've done so far is add tile to the kitchen and the bathroom. Added a working shower in here. That one actually gets rid of rads, but it's a little not safe for work. It's not naked, it's just down to the underwear, which is fine. And yeah, added the toilet. The sink's working, but the toilet's clogged or something. I can't take a dump in it. That's just the original bathtub. I just straightened it out. So anyway, I just kind of felt like remaking the whole thing.
Let me see and scan as
because
many indigenous life forms as possible.
What,
It
Kiri?
is, of course, for
Oh yeah,
science.
Kiri's changed.
Do you need something?
That's her original face though. She's got a great face that doesn't need a mod. But Piper's face, I don't know what the hell is up with that. There's some trees. And oh, the car. That's the Highwayman from Fallout 2. And I can actually drive it. Let's get in this sucker.
I'm just gonna hang on to my notebook.
There's an MRE mod? Oh yeah. Can you make them, or do you have to buy or like find them? Piper gets in and everything. Whoop. She's in the ground. It's a little buggy. Okay, now she's in the passenger seat. And oh, there's a Hummer in the back too. That basically works like this. But it just drives along. There's no like sound or anything. And I increased the speed of it too. It's really slow, the original one is. So I increase the speed. You do a console command and it permanently changes the speed, even through like, shutting off the game and starting again. So if I wanted to set it back to the original speed, I just have to console command it again. But yeah, I mean, it works kind of as intended.
Anything.
The physics
Anything at all.
aren't that good, but I mean, that was good enough for what I wanted. The only thing is, don't use it with the Unlimited Companions mod unless you just have one companion with you, because it freaks the fuck out. Because it does some check, like when you get in it, when you get out of it, like, is there a companion in it or not? Should it spawn the companion out? And it works fine with just Piper, except for that little glitch where she went on the ground. But all the other ones, like, they disappear, or they come back with their original clothing on and nothing in their inventory. It's messed up. I think you have to buy and find. That's pretty cool. Is it like a really good, the MRE meal? Is it, like, I suppose it must like give you a ton of food, like you just eat one and you're full. Yeah, and the Humvee, that basically drives the same. I think it's made by the same people or uses the same code as this. It's kind of simple and janky, but it has an automatic turret on the top that just wrecks everything. That's kind of cheat mode, but just have it for fun. Some of these trees are, well, actually, all the colorful trees I had to place myself. The regular trees, like that little green one in the back, that's part of a mod that adds grass and puts leaves on every single tree.
Surely they are out there still.
There are some mods that add colorful autumn trees all over the world, but I can't get them to work with the mod that allows you to scrap trees. They just won't scrap. I put another layer on there. I might change that, but I might leave that too. I don't really need that to be 3-story. I might just drop that roof down. I raised the ground here, just tweaked that a bit with a place anywhere where you can tilt and rotate.
Do you need something,
and
monsieur?
then no, Kiri, I'm just fine. Because I raised the original. You can see where the original floor is. Well, obviously there's a drop off right here, but I'll get rid of it. But I wanted to line it up with this and raise it all up so it's not too much of this grass clipping through. And there's another reason I wanted to raise it too. Maybe that was it. Just the grass clipping. But then I also downloaded a mod where I can make grass clumps. Just realized my music is off. Let's turn that back on. Where am I going here? Too many things in my head. There. We'll go music to there. Yeah. All right. Grass clumps. Takes a little bit longer for the building menu to load now because there's so many things added to it. I think it's mostly the Wasteland Workshop. This thing, Wasteland Garage, there's so many things added with that. But there's a lot of car stuff, and I mean, there's a lot more crap added to this now. I think it's not too bad, it just takes a few seconds sometimes. I think it's in resources and miscellaneous. Garden plot. I think that's for the apple tree mod. Oh no, that looks like it's from, isn't that the Nuka World symbol? that that had this. Supposed to be a Deathclaw head, I think. Seed box. That's definitely from the apple tree mod. There's a mod where you can plant apple trees, and then I think you can assign settlers to them. I'm not sure, but the reason that I got it was because it also has a creamery or a dairy mod. And I haven't tried it yet, but it said if you walk up to a Brahmin with a milk bottle, you can milk it. So that was like, oh, sold. I'm downloading that for sure. Was it under miscellaneous here? No, oh, that's just the scavenging station. I think there's more here that just aren't loading. There they are. That's trees. Leaf piles, trees. Siren, okay, that's kind of annoying that it takes that long to get to those, but I can go into the files and delete a bunch of these if I don't want them, but I got rid of the camping mod just for that, because you have to go through like 40 different colors of sleeping bags to get to the other things. But there might be a better way to go about that. So the grass isn't even in that spot. Where the heck did I put did the grass end up? That's just a popcorn stand. I think that came with the apple tree mod too. It must be under plants and trees? No, that's a separate mod. Where the heck? Oh, it's under wood. It's under the wood structures, I think. Wood miscellaneous. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why, but it costs wood. Maybe that's why. So the whole point of that was that I can take these grass mounds and, you know, like this one, I can hit F2 with a place anywhere mod to be able to sink things in the ground. Place it here for a second. Move this tire. Move this floor jack for now. But then I can place this kind of up against the foundation, you know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of different shapes I can use too. And then that kind of, you know, fills in the fact that I raised this up.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere.
You know what I mean?
Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe to some people that looks worse, but it's just kind of nice to have the option to use grass mounds to fill stuff in now and not have to like grab them from somewhere else in the game. Like even before I downloaded that mod where I can make the grass mounds, like I've moved a lot of them, but you can with the scrap everything mod, that allows you to not only scrap the grass mounds for fertilizer, but to like pick them up and move them. And then just with the console, total vanilla game on PC with the console, you can dupe those if you want. But, so that's what I had been doing, but then I realized I could just download a mod where I can craft them instead of having to find one and dupe it. You don't have to find one to dupe one either. You can also just spawn one in through the console command, but
Humanity is so resilient. To cling
sometimes I
together
like
despite all
just using a mod
it is the
instead of the
duty
console
us
command,
all to further that
if you can do the
survival.
same thing. It just depends on how it feels. But, oh, like the workbench. I moved the workbench. See how
You need something, monsieur.
it's raised up on the new cement? There's a mod that allows you to do that, or you can do it with console command, which is what I did. I spawned in a carpet, a little like floor mat, and I put it where I wanted this to be. And then in the console, I just found the code for the mat in the workshop, and I just basically told the workshop to move where the mat was. And from the looks of other people who've done that and used other similar mods, it seems pretty safe as long as you don't move it too far away. It can kind of break the settlement if you move too far away. Alright.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new
So I'm going to continue building here. Oh, this. I also downloaded another mod. It's a different like equipment and clothing mod, because I had a couple other ones that weren't really working together. So I found one that did everything I wanted it to, instead of having multiples. And it also has a portable workbench in it. That's different from this portable workbench, so I might be able to just delete this mod. But before I do that, to make sure to lower the chance of the save getting broken, because when you delete mods, sometimes that can break your save. I want to pack them all up and not leave any of those actually spawned in the world. Hey, Stewie, how's it going? But I also have to find that other workbench and try to figure out how to use it.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Void. I appreciate
I
it.
can finally think straight.
Chef, how's it going, Sheffield? Where'd your glasses go, man? Doesn't he usually wear glasses, or am I crazy? Like, I'm just not used to him not having the fashionable glasses on.
visibility has been reduced.
Alright, so
Perhaps
here's
you should do one of your sleeps.
here's one of the things I have to kind of decide how I'm gonna change the positioning of some walls in the house, because the house is in Sanctuary. The grid of the grid of the squares that it's made out of
Eager to absorb new data.
don't match up perfectly to the grid of your building materials, which I can kind of circumvent. Kind of two different ways, which is basically kind of mod reliant. With a command console, you can do pretty much everything that the scrap everything and place anywhere mod can do, but it's just really tedious. Like, you can click on anything and delete it, and then spawn in the own resources for it if you want, and you can tweak the positioning of stuff with the command console, but it's super tedious. So, but that's beside the point. With the scrap everything and place everywhere mod, I can still get this to match up. But do I want to? Does it really matter? I don't know. We'll just kind of go about it as I build here. So, for example, this right here. You know, that's like a third of a block there, and it comes out to here. So how do I resolve that? You know, do I make that a half block, which I can, but there aren't any half blocks with this texture. That would be the easiest way. And then the wall that I used to replace this wall would go along this line right here. It's getting dark. Would go along this line. If I wanted to snap. But I also don't have to worry about snapping. I can freely place anything anywhere. But basically what I want to do is kind of keep the same texture here. So since the game doesn't natively have a cement block with that texture on top, it would be nice if there was one that was just half of this, like a rectangle, and one that was a quarter of it, which there kind of is. There's the half, which is weird. This is under, well, it's not under cement, but the cement section is like farther than than cement in the warehouse floor. It's like, it's weird. It's like metal and mesh, and I don't know. I mean, they're cool pieces, but I'm just trying to find more just cement looking pieces. I wish there were more. There's probably mods for that, but anyway, so it'd be cool if there's a cement piece like this, you know, but this one's just like wire mesh, and then there's this quarter piece, but it's literally just the mesh, the wire, you know, the wire mesh is what I mean, not like the technical term for the 3D modeling, like everything's a mesh, but the literal wire mesh, like, you know, fencing or whatever, that kind of mesh. But I want to keep the cement textured and keep the wall roughly there, so, or exactly there. So what I'm going to do is just move this, slide it under this block basically. And I can do that by just looking at it and hitting 6? Nope. 7. This is part of the place everywhere mod. And if I hit that, plus it moves the step change up higher, so I can go like this. And we want it about, you know, we'll line up the, well, actually we don't have to line it up to 4th. Actually, I can line it up to kind of where the wall is. But now we got Z fighting, but that's totally fine. So, you know, when I slid that over, it's on the exact pixel on the Z axis. That's why it's called Z fighting, because now they're tweaking. But if I go back into here and hit the slash on the numpad to get the movement step change down to 0.1, it basically moves it a pixel. It might be a couple more pixels, I don't know. A couple more than 1, but it's pretty much unnoticeable. So if I go here and hit 2, it sinks it down. So now there's no Z fighting. And, you know, the seam there is a little bit sharp, but, you know, it's basically there. And the way that it was moving, it wasn't moving on its own perfect axis, it was moving on my axis. So that's why it got shifted a little bit there. You can kind of see this little spot sticking out. So you kind of got to be aware of that if you're completely OCD about keeping seams as close as they can be. So I can move this back like that. A couple more. Looks like it's a little crooked too, that's weird. Like, I don't know if this block was perfectly 90-degree angles and straight. It's interesting. It might have got rotated somehow. It almost seems like it got rotated. Just like a half degree. Anyway. So that's basically perfect. Good enough. Lined up with that wall. And then, so that part is pretty much done.
What? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Oh, that's the Vault-Tec rep.
Here in Sanctuary.
I spiffed them all up.
Prepared for the future.
I gave him McCready's outfit and a colorful painted helmet. He's the guy that at the beginning of the game comes to your door. Spoiler alert. You find him later and he turns into a ghoul, or he has been a ghoul for 200 years. Oh, thanks, Megan. I didn't even realize you were hosting my stream. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Thanks. So they did a Monster Mash cereal with all the monster cereals. What? Are you talking about like the Cocoa Count Dracula, Count Chocula, and all those? Yeah. I haven't assigned anybody to any shops yet. I literally have no shops except Carla, who shows up every once in a while. But that's okay, we'll get into that. Oh, I totally forgot about the motorcycle. That thing actually drives pretty nice. It drives way better than the car does. It's still not perfect, but it's better than the car. And it actually has reverse on it and variable speeds and a first-person mode that actually feels and looks pretty good. But I'll drive that later. So here, this thing is part of the floor, I think, too. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna take the. Why is that gonna take? The hell is it gonna take this thing with it for? I'll just move this out. Some things are weird like that. That's why I kind of test them by picking them up and moving it and spinning it around, see if anything else is attached to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't think there is. Might be something. What the heck is that? Is there there might be a wall that I stuck in there somewhere. But it won't get deleted with it. It'll just be hovering in space with it. But I want to make sure there's nothing else I really wanted to try to duplicate. Not duplicate, but replicate. Like possibly the pillars, just for funsies. Like this pillar. Maybe that pillar. Alright. We'll move this out here. And just take a look underside. I should save it quick, actually. Stuff like that I don't want to, just do willy-nilly without having a backup. Because I can break stuff. It's tough to get that piece back. I could, well, no, that's not gonna work. I was thinking I could spawn it back. I could hide it somewhere. That's another thing. If you don't like deleting pieces like that, there's multiple ways. I think the base ID of it isn't shit. It isn't this. That's the ID of that, but it's not the base ID. Like the base ID of spawning something in would be different than something that's already in, because it gives it a new ID when it's in the game, so there can be multiple things of the same type with different ID. But I could save it by literally just putting it underground, and then it would stay underground, and then I could no clip under and grab it in the future if I wanted to bring it back. Or since these houses, a lot of them are the same, I could just leave one of the houses that's like that, and say if in the future I want this piece back, I could just go down and either grab it from another house, like that one down there, which I think is the same, bring it up here, or I could duplicate that one by clicking on it, or I could find the base code and spawn one in, which would be like, oh, I don't know, you type help garage, we'll go 4. I think 4 is the one that kind of limits them. Maybe 0 would have been better. Yeah, short shelf, red rocket garage door. Well, one of these. House garage, it's probably that. So if I put in, oh god, what is it? Player.place at me. Sometimes I have to look these up because I always forget. I think it's player.place at me, space, and then this code. I think that's it. Yeah, I just used it a bunch the other day to make bridge pieces. But anyway, that might just spawn that piece in. I don't know, I'm talking too much. Let's just get rid of this thing. Just kind of, in case anyone was interested in knowing that, and I'm just kind of trying to figure it out myself too. Alright, we're going to place it here first, and then scrap it. Get some concrete and steel, and see if there's anything that came with it that's floating, like a wall piece or something. No, I don't think so. Okay. There. Now, I'll just put a wall back here, but I think I want to make this I want to make this higher as the original one was. So we're going to just scrap these. And I'm going to use the warehouse pieces because the warehouse walls are like 1.5 times height. And that's about how high this garage was. So, am I in the wrong section here? Oh, I was in the warehouse section because the warehouse has the best cement floor in my opinion. Or I could go barn, which is like redwood. I think I'd almost rather go barn. We'll do that. And then I'll pick the decent looking pieces. They should snap unless I don't have snapping on. Or there might be something in the way. Surface snap on. Alright, well it doesn't want to snap because there's probably something in the way. And it doesn't matter because I have place everywhere so things don't have to snap, but you know, I like it when things snap. So we'll move some unnecessary things. Like I don't need this anymore. This probably is in the way, so I need to move this. I'll just move these with the keys. Movement step up to like 5. Nope, hit 7. That should bring him to me. And then I don't think there's a way. Let's see, axis change. That's my axis though. And well, yeah, there's no. You can either change it to move depending on where you're standing or with the world grid, but you can't make it move compared to its own axis, which is weird. It's just an oversight in the mod, or they just didn't bother doing it. Like I can set it to the global axis, it says up in the left there, or my axis, but not relative to the axis of the actual model itself. Which, you know, there's 3 different ones that should have all 3. Anyway, let's see, what was it set at? Global axis. Well, that's actually, unless I'm mistaken, and the global axis actually means its axis. This just happens to be lined up with the global axis. Bring it to me like that. Okay, and then uh-oh, I had shelves here. Where the hell did those shelves go? Ooh, they had a lot of crap in them too. Are they floating here somewhere? That's an issue. I might have to reload and figure that out. Yeah, we got things that just disappeared. Alright. We gotta reload back to right before I said I better save it. Right after that, I mean. Gosh, I don't see him on that screenshot. I think those shelves might have got deleted earlier and I didn't realize it. They just had a ton of armor in it. It's not that big a deal. Nothing special. A couple of unique things like Piper's hat, but you can just spawn that in. No, there they are. Why the hell did those get deleted? I think Piper's hat's in here. Field research outfit. But that's actually, that's like a base game thing, but it's not in the game. It's just in the game files, I think. That the person who made this mod dug out. It might be in the game somewhere, but I think that was from Eli's armor compendium. Alright, so why the heck?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Why the heck didn't... Oh yeah, see that? See how it takes the shelves with it? I didn't notice that before. Why the heck? Look at that bullshit. They're like attached to it. And then if I delete the garage, it deletes that. What? Clamped items were stored in the workbench, so I didn't lose them anyway. I didn't even see that it said that. Alright, let's reload and keep that from happening. There's multiple different ways I can do that too. I think I can lock those items in place somehow, so they don't get brought along with the garage when I move it. Might be able just to delete the garage right there, but just to be safe, I'm gonna move. Wait, what the hell? What did I just do? That was weird. Huh. Alright, we're just gonna move these out here for now. They're kind of a bitch to place there, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, now there shouldn't be any items attached to it. Although that's what I thought in the first place. Clamped items were stored in the workbench. What the hell? Oh, it still deleted the one that I moved from it. What the hell? It's a bunch of bullcrap. Alright, whatever. Yeah, annoying. Alright, we're gonna load this one more time. That doesn't make any sense. Why the heck? Why the heck is that so, like, inextricably linked to that vanilla wall? Doesn't make any sense. Is there a way I can unclamp that somehow? Clamped object storing disabled. Okay, I thought that might have been what it was. I knew F8 had something to do with, or F6 had something to do with clamped. Clamped object storing disabled. Clamped object storing enabled. That might just delete it and delete all the shit. We'll see what happens. It's over here. Double check it. Oh shit! It moved these with it. What in the hell is going on here? Look at that. What a weird ass mechanic. Oh, and we got crashing. Holy buckets. Okay. Jeez, those are just the vanilla storage things too. Why the heck? I guess it doesn't like you to move the garage. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna have to just grab all that crap and restore it then. Store it in a different thing. What makes you special? I'm gonna break this save. You're not gonna load? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it crashed when I was moving something. Which is, I think, why it crashed last time, too. quite a while ago, a week or two ago. I was moving something that I duped. Just a chunk of cement. A sidewalk chunk. And moved it, and as soon as I tried to place it, the game crashed. Maybe, I don't know. There was someone streaming the other day who literally had like, I think 2,000 mods installed. Holy shit. So I got a pretty low amount of mods. I'm pretty careful about making sure that I load them right and that they're compatible. That's saving a lot too, but I don't crash that often. Alright, so we're just gonna take all. Yep. And then take all. My carry rate's pretty high. It could actually be a few 100 pounds higher, but I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep it just under or around my power armor. You know, I don't want it to be way higher than my power armor carry weight, which I think I can increase more, but around 1,000 seems enough. Okay, so then we're going to go into here. What's FS21? I'm sure I know it. I'm just derping right now. But yeah, it can get to be a completely different point or game at a certain point. Scrap that. Oh, farming simulator, yeah. Alright, now let's move this. See if there's any items like with it. I don't think so. Place it there. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have placed it, because now if I pick it up I might have other crap stuck to it. Alright, we'll just scrap it. See what it says. Alright, so nothing about clamped items being stored. Okay, there we go. Garage is gonzo. Now, make sure I got the weapons crate. That's got power armor, that's got other armors and clothing. Cooler. I think I made this cooler too. Or is that sitting there? I'd forgotten that there's a cell reset issue where, you know, when enemies respawn, it might not matter in settlements, but in cells like outside of settlements, if you store your stuff in a random container that you found, when the cell resets, that stuff can get deleted. I don't know if it matters in settlements, and I can't remember if I made that cooler or if it was sitting there. I think I made it. Anyway, it should be fine. But that's why it's recommended to never store stuff in containers that are already in the game. It's better to make a container and store stuff in it, except for the workbench. Although I've moved it so that can bug it out. But, you know, that's just how it's gonna be. Move that. I was like playing Farming Simulator 19 because it was like $5 on sale. Hated it, uninstalled it, and they were like, "Oh, just install these 100 mods and it's amazing." Yeah, that's funny. Some people say that about Fallout 4, but I think it's a great game. Vanilla, it doesn't really need any mods except for maybe like the command console if you're playing on survival to like fix shit when it bugs out, but maybe the quick save thing. But other than that, I mean, I you know, did a long playthrough. I played basically about 1,000 hours of vanilla Fallout and 100% of the game on survival, and it was really fun. I didn't run into many bugs and thought it was great, but I've played so much that now I've got to the point where I'm having fun modding it too, just to add some extra stuff and quality of life stuff too, like the place everywhere and scrap everything are the two main reasons I got into modding this game, or adding mods to it. Okay, now the warehouse might snap. We're gonna save it here quick. Yeah, same, Stewie. Yeah, I went with the Minutemen, and I stayed peaceful with the Railroad and the Brotherhood and destroyed the Institute. Then even after that, I did all the DLC and basically everything up to like anything that would cause the Railroad to be aggressive or the Brotherhood to be aggressive or to get them aggressive against each other. I just didn't do any of that. But so I don't know, I said 99% of it. I guess it's kind of impossible to 100% the game because you lock yourself out of quests, one way or the other. But I could have gone a little bit farther. I actually did destroy the the Pridwin. I forgot about that, but then I reloaded that save. I wanted to be able to still use them as vendors and stuff. Shit, did that delete anything? I keep forgetting to keep an eye on the... There should be a chime when it says other things have been deleted other than what you selected, or things have been moved to another workstation. I don't know, not that big a deal. Oh, I keep forgetting to... There's a mod that I saw that I forgot to download. It adds more to that list. The pop-up notification list that allows more to show at one time, and it goes through them faster. Which will be definitely a convenience when I get that working. Why you no snap? Why you no snap? It's the... That's your foundation. That's your foundation piece. Okay, it snaps on that one. They're from the same section, Sometimes wood or steel section stuff won't snap to the warehouse or the barn and stuff just because it's a different piece, you know what I mean? What the hell? I didn't realize I could see the Hummer from here. Alright, and then... Oh, that's why, because I slid those in. That's right. Those cement pieces are actually slid under here. I forgot about that, to get this to line up better with that wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. See how that's outlined? So that's going to cause an issue with the shack here. I'm going to have to clip. I have to clip some shit, unless I extend this all out. All out like a half a block. That might be a bitch to do. Accidentally sided with the Institute initially because the quest keys weren't clear. Nice. Can't you still go against them after you sided with them though? I thought you could still choose to. No, yeah, there are point of no return. Yeah. But there are some points where you can side with the Railroad, but then decide to side with the Brotherhood afterwards and kill the Railroad, and then go with. But yeah, there definitely are points of no return where it's just no, now you're stuck with this. All right, so now I got to decide whether I want to move that all out one block, or this in one block. What would be easier? Or just deal with this being clipped into that a half block. Or I could use the half block panels. There's a bunch of different ways I could do, and just cut off half of this room here. But there's not really half block walls unless I go they're half-block warehouse walls? Kinda? No? No. That's gonna be funky either way. Alright, we're just gonna go with the way it is now. Let's see. The best way to get this onto there. How are we gonna do that? Is that gonna want to clip onto there like that? Okay. But there might be some Z fighting there, but maybe not. That's so funky. Oh, that's right. And this is all. Oh, you know, I should be able to do that pretty easy because that's not attached to this. It's clipped in at an angle. All right, we're gonna move everything over one of just this section here, this like breezeway, basically connecting. Hey, thanks, Riddler. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a quest that's point of no return for all 3 factions. I think it was Callan. Was it Callan? I think Callan listed him once. We were just talking about like basically what we're talking about now, and he listed the names of the 3 quests that if you go past this one for the railroad, you're stuck with the railroad forever. Same with the Minutemen and the Brotherhood and the Institute. Well, the 4 then. Every sea in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently. Yeah, that's true, Riddler. Is it? So sick. Yes, it is. That's a interesting fact. Alright, I gotta delete. Let's see, let's delete this. I'm gonna save it though, because I might delete something else that I didn't mean to. You know, when you delete one thing, other things like attached to it will delete sometimes. So that should be fine. Did that just move? No, I should move this over here for now. Same with this. Same with that. We got weapons over here. Hey, Piper. You look kind of shiny, Piper. Why are you just out in the rain, Piper? What the hell? Oh crap. Oh yeah, I was gonna download a model that allows you just to move power armor like this, but I didn't. I downloaded a different one. It allows you to store it, but you can't just move it. That's okay. I can just get in them and move it when they clip through the ground. So then let's store this. I could just make more, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. I usually don't store building materials to reuse them, just because then I'll get XP for making new ones, you know what I mean? Okay, so the point of that was to move this over to there. But I think this isn't snappy anymore, so let's move this over to here. Make sure this... Well, that might not be snapped to the right thing either, so we're going to put this out here. Get rid of this. Oh, the power armor is going to float. Nice. Okay. Move this out to here for now. Because those weren't snapped perfectly here before. I had lowered them all a little bit so that there wasn't Z fighting on the wood that it was under. There. And not that it really matters. I could have just left them the way they were. Come on. Alright, that'll do. And then want that to be horizontal or like that? Like that. And then I need those foundations, which are under wood. Wood floors. These guys right here. Like that. Like that. Whoops. That, and then I just need... Oh, look at that little triangle. I'm totally gonna put one in there. I might have to clip it in to get it in there. That little hole there is gonna drive me nuts, but no one's ever gonna see that. Oh, this might clip out now that I think of it. Oh yeah, it's all screwed up now. I spent so much time getting those lined up perfectly. That's right. I might want to move this whole building over just a little bit, just because I'm nuts. So it's not, so it doesn't have this clipping through. Or I could just get a grip and rotate this one a bit. How are we going to solve that issue? It's not really an issue. I have to move the whole thing over. But I'll have to separate it from other stuff so it doesn't take it with it. Like I'd have to basically rip off a section of the breezeway to be able to select the whole building and move it over a little bit. But is that really necessary? I don't know. Not really. I kind of want to. And that's going to leave a big gap over here. I wonder what this gap was like before. It must have been exactly like that. I just didn't notice. Because it's not that big a deal. When you say touch your lips, don't touch them, but when you say separate, touch them. When you say separate, they touch. Yeah, that's true. Just thinking of different ways I can resolve that and have it look decent. All right, I think I'm gonna go. Actually, this is gonna be the easiest way. I'm so dumb. It's such an easy fix that I feel dumb for just realizing it now. Like that. And then move it over a bit. And then step it down to 0.1 and then drop it a pixel, and then there's no Z fighting. And then there we go. Looks perfect there. And perfect there. Derp. There's always an easy solution. Like I was ready to like tear down half this breezeway and move the whole other side of the building to line that up. But then I realized I could just do that. And then this section here, that might have to just stay like that. There's a little bit of jankiness there, but it's fine. It's made out of janky boards anyway. So we'll just leave that. I gotta get these workbenches back. The weapons workbench. And the regular armor workbench. I don't know how safe it is having that on a wood floor, but it's okay. This was from Eli's mod, I believe. Yes, this is Eli's crafting compendium or armor compendium mod. It's a really cool mod. It adds a lot of good stuff. And a shop in the world by Diamond City that you can go to like crafting if you don't have that crafting station. This is for a different mod for making backpacks. Eli is a streamer also. I can't remember her full name, but I haven't caught any of her streams yet. Alright, so that's good. And now that's all lined up to the grid there, and there's no funky stuff happening. And now that should be attached to that, except that ceiling now isn't lined up. So how are we gonna manage that? Let's go. Maybe just remove these. I think the easiest way will be to remove all but one, and then snap the other ones to it. Oh, wait, no, these should actually snap right to it. Never mind, I'm doing it dumb again. All right, just get rid of these. No? Why is that? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm completely just being mental right now. Let's remove that. And I gotta move this. I moved the floor, but I was like, I completely just didn't even think about moving the walls and stuff. And this can snap to there. This can come back to here. Some funkiness going on there, but that's okay. And this there. I'm getting some major frame rate issues here. Not too bad, but I think it's because it's raining and streaming, and I got a whole bunch of unoptimized mods installed that I haven't really tested much yet, but it's not too bad. Once I get out of Sanctuary, it should probably be fine. Wait, did I move that? I think I did. Okay, and that should snap to that. Should get in there. There we go. Slide this over there. That over here. Get this to that. We'll get rid of that one. This up to here. That to there. Then make two more. This should be under floors. Upper floor, yeah. Right there. Right there. So floors sticks out there a little bit, but I can't really. It's not too noticeable. Okay, you can throw another one here. Let's turn this 90 degrees. Come on. You dirty. There we go. Okay. No, we lost space right there. But that's okay. I can just put this next to the workbench here. Okay. Alright, that's better. This has got to move over though. Ooh, that's gonna stick out all funky like. Can't have that. Alright, we're gonna put this here, and then I'll stand straight here and go like that. Alright, good enough. And then this to just go over to, oh no, how many times did I hit that? Must have been twice. I think I could have snapped that back on. There we go. Then one more time, boink. There, I think that'll work. And then this should snap onto it there. And then this should snap on to that. There we go. That's all better. Okay, now this is all squared off. And it's square with the warehouse pieces. Now the only other issue I'll have to deal with is the gap that creates right here, but that's not that big a deal. Let's go warehouse walls. Throw a windowed one in there, like so. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent, I'd say. This is gonna get taken out and replaced with a warehouse wall. No, doesn't want to snap though because there's other stuff in the way. So I'm just gonna place it like as good as possible right now. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because removing the house might delete that. Like removing the other wall deleted my storage containers. Alright, so that'll just have basically a flat roof on it. And then I could extend these walls over too, but that's fine. We'll find some way to close that gap. But I might just extend warehouse panels all the way across. That might make the most sense, but then we're gonna have an issue with a step up over there, so I think I'll leave it and just figure out how to fill this gap. I think there's not, yeah, there's only angled roofs, right? Oh no, there is regular roofs. What do they look like? Is that like tar papered wood? think so. Why you gonna snap? Oh, wanted to. There we go. Like that. And there. So that's the gap I'm talking about. Let's go up. How do you want to fix that? I'm thinking just laying post down sideways. Jesus, Piper, you could hear her just sprinting. Where'd she go? Laying like a post down sideways. I don't know if there's like a wooden curb, or how easy it'll be to lay that post down sideways though. There's gotta be a simple way. Are these the shack upper floor? Okay, I might be able just to stack upper floor on top of an upper floor. Is that a thing? I think it might be. If not, I can just place it manually. You know, not like that. There's definitely a way to do it. I know that I've done it with snapping even a vanilla before, but I can't remember exactly how. Yeah, man, I don't remember how I did that because there's not a way to natively shut off snapping. But I know I staggered either these or different thing once to raise something to a weird angle. I don't know if I like that though, just stacking those. Seems excessive. Just want something that would cover that, like a board, you know? And there are planks. I could find out the code for planks and just spawn those in. But there's a wooden post somewhere. And it's a vanilla thing. I think it's in the barn. The barn section. I don't think the warehouse has it, but I think the barn section does. There we go, yeah. The problem with these is you can't natively turn them, but I might be able to kind of easily do it. I don't know. The rotation system with this mod is kind of whack. I'll try it though. To the global access first. Come on. Let's see, it's gonna wanna tip it really weird. And then this really needs a local, like, I don't know what the hell the mod, they just give up. There's no like, yeah, that kind of works. There's no local rotation. It's just like, really, you're gonna add rotation in the game, but not a localized rotation, so it rotates based on the object's axes. Really, dude? Oh, that actually works pretty good. Maybe I'm just dumb. Right. If I hit E on it though, it's gonna mess with it. So I gotta kind of step it. This is kind of tedious. This looks decent. Why does it want to go that way? It's back asswards. What the hell? There we go. Perfect. I can't believe that was as easy as it was. Alright. This might be easier to match the position. There's two different ways I know about to do it. One is with the mod. You copy position and then you paste the position to something else, basically. But I can't remember what the commands are. Alright, I'll try to just wing it here. I might have to look it up. Well, actually, I think I have it up on... Oh shit, did I take that down? I had it up, but then I guess I took that window down. Did I save it? Let's autosave. Oh shit, I need to drink and eat, but I'll be fine. Alright, I gotta look this up quick. Because I don't want to mess with stuff and break it if I don't have to. Place everywhere, hot keys. Place anywhere, hotkeys. I think it's listed right on the mod page. I might as well go there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Reset rotation angle. Yeah, I know that. Remove tremor effect. Oh, I forgot about that. Derp. If you load out of the cell and come back into it, it removes it. But there's a weird thing where if you move an item, sometimes it just shakes ever so slightly and just looks like it's vibrating. So what the hell's going on? They implemented a thing to get rid of that in the mod. But I totally forgot about that. I just left. I got on the bike and just did a lap around Concord and came back and it fixed it. Move all end object. Okay. Move all end object right to the player from the player. Scale down, scale up, reset, decrease, rotation, increase, change, undo last precise movement. I could do this, so then you see what the heck I'm doing. Increase scale. 1, 2, 3. Set X, Y, Z position of stored info to outlined object. Set rotation angles. 4, 5, 6. Store outlined object position rotation. So equals. So the equals sign. And then 1, 2, 3. On this. That's really freaking odd. Isn't there a way just to zap it to it? Set scale of stored info. Set all stored info to outline. Set all stored info. Okay, that's the way to do it then. So equal and then 0. And I don't think that's a numpad. I think that's keyboard. Alright, we'll try that. We will try that. Hey, Viper. So... and you got to go out of that, just highlight it, hit equals, object parameters stored, and then what did I say, 0? Look at this, bam. So that should have placed it exactly on this. And if I select it and then go like this, nice, that worked perfectly. I'm gonna slide one over. Then I don't have to deal with the what was I? Train of thought just gone. I don't even have a distraction other than my own brain either. Oh, then I don't have to like mess with the angles, the weird angle system, which it might be fine, and I'm just haven't figured out how to do it yet. The rotation system, but it's definitely not intuitive, and it definitely doesn't work like Blender or UE4. But if you fudge with it enough, it works. It just works. Okay, then do the same thing again with another post. Copy the information, parameters, and then apply to this one. Boink. So now it should be part of this one right here. So let's crank this up to 10 or 50, 5, 10, and then boink. Then, oh no, wrong one, wrong one. Let's just snap this to it. Yeah. Then, come on, let me see it. Let me see it. No, what the hell? There we go. It's backwards for some reason, because the like left is right and right is left all of a sudden. I don't know. Because I flipped the pole. Boink. There we go. And then let's put it back one. And then lower the increments to 0.1, and then I can more easily adjust that. There we go. Okay. Looks like a fine construction job, if you ask me. And then that's all sealed up. No rad roaches getting in. Okay. So I think I've effectively attached the garage to that. Ooh, is that Carla? Hey Carla, what's up? How you doing?
Huh?
What you got? Piper's like, don't you fucking talk to her. Alright, fine, Piper. Jesus, I don't need anything anyway. She's kind of pushy. Let's go to barn and was it floor? Or was it? It was roof, yeah. And then it was this piece. There, there, and there, and then I'm gonna put a peaked roof on here, but I'm gonna make it like I'll probably get rid of the gable. Is that what? No, the dormer. What the heck? That sounded like 5 Brahmin. I guess there are 2 technically. 2 vocal cords there. Or 4. Yeah, let's might as well just get rid of the dormer, so that's just not there. I'm gonna put the dormer on it. Oh, yeah, but that's gonna be attached to that. So what if I save it? What if I just remove the dormer by itself? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Is that a separate... I kind of feel like no clip, or flying, but I could just get in my power armor and fly around while I'm doing this. Actually, I might do that. It'll make it easier. Like, I didn't know if that was a separate entity or not. Thought I could keep that and place it on top of the other section. Why is that? Oh yeah, that's part of the dormer that I removed. That power pylon can be removed. Or no, it can't. Never mind. I needed that power pylon. Well, whatever. I'll do it over again. Let's just scrap that. That was just to go into the decontamination arch. You know what? Why don't I just... Well, I'm actually gonna store this one. Yeah. We'll store this. I could just remake it, but I don't know if I have the pieces. I think it needs some electrical components that I might not have. Alright, I think the roof... Is the roof separate from the walls? It is. Alright, we're gonna save it again. And... go
I
here.
wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is
We'll
what
take
has
this
been
roof
found in
right
the
off.
Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
I keep telling you, Kiri, this is pretty normal. Pretty standard for humanity. Just making sure nothing's attached to it. Anything attached to that floating roof? Nope. Alright. And drop it. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Then the sink needs to get moved temporarily. We'll just slap it right here for now. And let's move this stuff over here. I'm gonna turn off the physics of it so it doesn't get kicked around. I think, doesn't that have physics on it? Yeah. If you look at it and hit end, physics off. There we go. That I downloaded the OC Decorator mod just to turn off physics on stuff, and it's such a overcomplicated, convoluted like method. I was just like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And then I realized that in the Place Everywhere mod, there's literally just a hotkey just to turn off the physics. Does the exact same thing. In the OC Decorator mod, you have to put the item in a special workbench, and then it eats it, and then it pops out one that doesn't have physics on it. It's kind of stupid. But here you can just toggle the physics on or off whenever you want. This doesn't have physics on it anyway. Let's place this over here. The glow of it stays though. Kind of want to keep this for the hell of it. And yeah, I might as well move this stuff. Oh, the TV came with it, that's cool. Just moving stuff out into the garage as we remodel the house, as one would in real life, I guess. Right? Oh, I removed the stupid NPC anchors, triggers that kept making NPCs just randomly sit on the ground around here. It seemed kind of dumb. But with the remove anything mod, they're invisible, so you just have to like look around until it finally pops up that it says, it'll say like NPC sit on ground, I think is what it's literally called. You can scrap that and get a coin for it. You know what? I swear that I turned the physics off on this thing. I wonder if it resets when you reload. And that's maybe one of the things the OC Decorator mod would do over this mod. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I'll set this here. reset the position, set it on the ground, turn off the physics, and then I'll reload and see if I can come kick this. See, now I can't. It's like solid. I can just walk over it. Same with all this stuff. Oh, this doesn't have physics on it anyway. I think some things you can actually turn on the physics that usually don't have physics. Like, no, I'm probably gonna break the game. It said the object physics were on for that, but it might have like a weight setting, like cars. Like if things normally don't move a car, the cars have physics on them. But if you walk into it, it generally doesn't move. But if something like big and heavy hits it, it'll move. But you can kind of circumvent that by like picking up something light. Like if you pick up a tire like this. Oh, I'm not in. Here, you gotta be out of workshop mode. If you pick up a tire like this, just walk up to a car and boink it with the tire, the car will go flying. It's kind of funny. I wonder if it happened to the modded car here. It's probably gonna blow up and kill me. Oh, it just clips through it. Oh no, there, see, it's kind of, there, it's pushing it. It's funny. But then, like if I walk up to it, I can't move it. It's a sweet car, I love that car. I can spawn in a drivable version of it, like in mint condition too. It's pretty nice looking, but that one's like almost a little too fucked up. Too rusty, you know? There needs to be one stage in between mint condition and that. Because the mint condition one looks kind of funny sitting here. You know. Maybe if I had it in the Institute, a rotating pedestal, that would look like it fit more. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Whoops. What the heck? Here, I gotta get this back up so I know I'm actually streaming. There we go. I had the place everywhere list on. Come on. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's some weird camera. There's a couple mods that have that affect the way the camera works. I don't know if they're working right, but sometimes I get automatically put into third person perspective, but like one click away from first person. No. Like there, that was, again. Like here, this is first person. But if I roll my mouse one button out, now I'm actually in third person, but it looks like I'm in first person, you know what I mean? And things move differently. I'm like, oh, what the hell's happening? Why am I like, you know, I don't know if it looks any different to you, but to me it like feels way different. I'm like sliding like I'm on ice. And then I realized like, oh, I'm in freaking third person perspective, that's why. Right now I have it centered, basically. Basically because it looks better to be centered on this bike. Here, we'll ride this sucker. Very good. Just take it for a little stroll. But if you're not centered on the bike, it looks really weird, obviously. Go. Back it up a little bit. Critical fuel mount. That's not good. I think sweet. I wish the cars drove like that. I think drives way better than the cars. Might try to figure out a way to fix that myself. Oh yeah, like here, I'm actually in third person perspective. But if I click in, there we go. Now I'm actually in first person perspective. Yeah, it's weird. I just want to keep that on the workshop. I don't know why, it just feels like it should be in the workshop. Alright, so Piper, what are you doing? Well, there's not even a roof, Piper. What are you
Nice
doing?
being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Oh, you're on that. Oh yeah, so this is one of the reasons why I decided to remake this house from scratch and delete the rest of it. Because I realized my happiness was going down. When you look at this stat, the top right, it says happiness 80. There's a sad face and a red arrow pointing down. You know, it was like happiness 70 or something. I'm like, why? Everything's fine. They got enough food, enough water, power for everything that needed to be powered, defense, plenty of beds. But then I remembered, if beds aren't covered, they don't count as, you know, as much happiness as a bed that's not covered. And I had most of my beds are up here. Right up here. It's most of my beds. But I had some beds in this house and in other houses. And when it dawned on me when it was raining one day and the rain was coming through the roof. Like, oh shit, it's, you know, the old roof doesn't count as covered. You know, it was immediately apparent when I like looked up. Well, this actually have a whole roof sealing it off, but because there's beds in there. But if you come into like a regular house, you know, you look up, it's all like, well, yeah, of course, that's not gonna stop the rain, and it doesn't. The rain comes through, and you can see the rain coming through, and it even like it doesn't just like come through 100% or it doesn't come through. It'll come through like the holes. It's kind of occluded, you know, really realistically. So once I made a full like ceiling, like you can see, this is all. It all has a big wood ceiling like clipped into it. I basically made it out on the road and then I picked it up, placed it on the house. Then that made the beds in the back here.
Farm's not much.
Made these count as inside, where before these beds counted as outside, even though they're placed in here, because the roof is basically non-effective. And it was the same thing for the bed in here. So as soon as I did that, and I put these wooden panels over the beds, my happiness immediately went from sad with the down arrow to happy and increasing. But then I started messing with the bathroom and decided to just fix the whole house. So here we are. I fixed like kind of the breezeway, attached it to that whole area over there. Just moving the furniture out to continue basically remodeling all this, but I want to keep it like similar to the original house. So when you walk in, it kind of looks like the original house. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the meantime, I probably need to eat and drink. So make sure I don't have fusion cores in these so my settlers don't get in by accident. Alright, I've been neglecting that long enough. Drink. My health's gonna start going down. I got down to like 10% health once. Just messing around in build mode. I had no idea. Starving and dehydrated and completely fatigued. It's like, why is my character making funny noises? And like bending over and holding his chest in third person perspective. Like, oh, I have 10 hit points left, I see. It's a lot of blowfly. Hey, Anna Spooner, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Do I have any conditions? No, just tired. I could actually just let myself get tired. I'm only a little tired right now. But if you let yourself get kind of tired, but not really tired, your damage increases. You get an adrenaline buff. Let's move this cooking oil. Let's put it here. Take the physics off that so it doesn't get knocked over. Just put that one out here. I think I can make a stove. I'm pretty sure in vanilla you can make these two things, and even with one of the DLCs, I think you can make the mint condition one. I know there's at least a mod that makes the stove actually like work. It makes it a cooking thing like this. I don't know if I have that in any of the mods I've installed though. We could keep the cabinets just for the hell of it. I don't think I can store stuff in these, can you? Can you? No. There's probably storable versions though. I mean, there's a mod for pretty much everything. Somebody had said in another channel I was watching how many mods Skyrim and Fallout 4 have, and it was just an outrageous number. It was like hundreds of millions, I think, for Fallout, like over 1 billion for Skyrim. I don't know if that's true, and he was just like reporting numbers that aren't actually real, but I don't know. There's definitely a shit ton of mods. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually over 1 billion. That just seems like a lot. Should we keep this lamp too? Why not? I don't think I have snapping on. Maybe I do. That just isn't a snappy thing. Fire extinguisher holder, that can just go. Alright, I'm gonna leave this wall here though, because that kind of shows where the doorway was. And let's see, that's kind of, well, yeah, that'll be obvious because that's the corner of the house. That kind of, the tile kind of shows the corner of the wall there. So if I delete, let's see, NPC kneel and hammer vertically. Why is there just a random NPC kneel and hammer vertically thing right there? What the hell? That's kind of messed up. It's like right here. I'm gonna leave that there. See if I notice that NPC coming in there and hammer and stuff. So I should be able to, from what's already left here, I should be able to recreate the house from scratch. Basically like the same shape. Alright, let's save it quick and put one more run through to see what's left in here so I don't accidentally delete something I don't want to. Some things might be attached to it, which is weird. That happened when I was trying to delete the garage. There was two storage containers full of clothing that got deleted along with it. Alright, here we go. Car and ski wrap. Clamped items. See? Clamped items stored on the workbench. What clamped items? Clamped items where? Where the hell did I have anything stored? Why is there a desk fan there? So many questions. Alright, well, my main storage containers are all still here. Clamped items. What the hell? Did I have anything in here I didn't notice? Was it anything in here? Oh, the sink. It was the sink. And I think a towel rack? Sink and a towel rack, I think. What else? Any of these plants? Any of the tile? No. There's just the bed and the alarm clock in here. I don't think I left anything else in here. The desk fan, the sink, the towel rack, the desk fan. Let's reload and get rid of those and see if we can delete the building without anything else deleting with it. It might be fine the way it is, but reloading the same save over and over again, I don't know. I've heard that can be a bad thing. I've never had it hurt anything, but I don't know. Probably so overly paranoid. Well, it might have been a ceiling part too. I should delete these ceiling parts first. Oh, and the fan? I bet the fan was attached to it. I'm pretty sure I can remake a ceiling fan, but if not, I can find a mod for it or just spawn it in. Yeah, we'll take that out. Take the floor out. Take this floor out. That floor out. Was that even the ceiling floor? No, it's just a floor. Okay, then there's this towel rack. I don't know, let's put it out here. Or in the ground. It still might be like linked to it, and there's no way I can not link it to it. But that's fine. Kind of like those storage containers were linked to the house, even though they were, crafted afterwards. For some reason, placing them in the wall attached them. Like, I couldn't get them unattached from the garage. It was just like, these are part of the garage now, and they cannot be separated. Well, I wonder if placing them when they're green and not just outlined will kind of keep them separated. There's so many intricacies. Alright, that desk fan. Where the hell is that desk fan? It's in the foundation. Weird. Well, that was just sitting there last time, so that didn't really matter. That should be fine. Oh, I wonder if the vines... might be attached to it also. Is this fence post attached to it? Maybe? Is that a... Oh, that concrete wall, that's right. But I think that was already there. That stayed there, didn't it? Okay, it was the towel rack, the sink. What a mess this place is right now. It's funny. I think the mirror stayed. But one of these disappeared, but one stayed, which is weird. That didn't seem like... Or did both those disappear? I don't know. Alright, gonna save it again. And see what happens if I delete it now. There. It said nothing was moved to the workbench. Okay, I think that was a clean deletion. Then, let's see, files. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those earlier. So get rid of those. There's that desk fan that clipped through and was in the wall. And I'll turn physics off on that. Oh yeah, I reloaded, so are the physics back on stuff that I turned it off on? No, looks like the physics stay how I set them. Good. Alright, what the hell is that? Oh, the cabinet. Cool. Okay, that cabinet stayed. I wonder if the kitchen cabinets would have stayed too. I gotta sleep until it's daytime. This is kind of ridiculous. It's so dark at night. Okay, a little lighter, still kind of overcast. One of the things about the weather mod that I have is there's a lot of dreary days where it really makes it pretty dark. Oh, you just missed Piper getting naked. So sorry. Alright, let's figure out how to bring this all together then. I'm going to start by deleting the main foundation. Why does that part stick out right there? Why the hell is there a ghost running my water pump? What is going on? What is Carla doing way over there? Oh, it's my provisioner.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Probably.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
That needs to stop. What the hell? Freaking out. There's this one grip. Oh, that's the original. Okay. That's not hooked up to... No, I think the original foundation still is under there, isn't it? Or did I take that out? I thought I took that out. Yeah, I took that out. So... Oh, that doesn't need to be there anymore. Oh, okay, that foundation extended over to there. That makes sense. Alright, I gotta save it. And let's just remove this foundation. There wasn't like a recess in the wall there. I don't think there was. Anyway. Sweet, there we go. What the hell is that? A cigar box? Why is there a cigar box under the foundation? A bunch of crap. There's like a biscuit or something in a cup. I mean, that's just all shit that happened because of the vanilla game. I totally forgot about all that stuff. Shit that just disappears because you moved it and like activated the real-time physics. And it clips through the ground. That's funny. You know, wonder how much stuff ends up under foundations, like on a, you know, console, or you know what I mean, where they can't be retrieved ever, and they're just sitting there. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, that's an ashtray. I'm just gonna put these all in a pile here and then activate or deactivate physics on them so it doesn't happen again. What does it say? Oh, NPC Neil. Okay. So we got no physics for you. No physics for you. No physics. No physics for you. No physics. None for you. None for you. None for you. There. Now if I walk over this, none of us should move. Should say static in place no matter what. Hope that little cigarette though. And I can't get it. Did that turn off? Oh, there might be some things that didn't work on. You have to like wait. Maybe? I don't know. So what if I try to grab it now? Yeah, it just doesn't work. Oh, you just take it. Alright. Unless you roll the mouse off. Guess that did work. Weird. Now what if I drop that cigar box? Junk, cigar box, drop. And oh no, okay, so that turns the physics back on. Interesting. But if I do that, nope, I gotta be in workshop menu. Highlight it, end, object physics off. And nope, nope, nope. Get out of this. No, I can't move it, I can take it though. Alright, so there, it should be locked in place forever until I move it. Ooh, the lighting looks really cool right now. The colors and everything. I love how that mod. What is that? That's the NACX mod. Natural Atmosphere and Climate or something, I think it stands for. I don't know. And X is because it's, I think it's just what the upgraded version was called. I think it's called NACX Legacy is the actual full term, but yeah, it just changes the colors and the weather and it mixes it up a lot. It's kind of neat. I had to turn, it has a whole bunch of internal settings too where you can tweak a whole bunch of stuff. One of the things I had to do was turn the nights back up to a little bit lighter, because it literally made not all nights, but some of the nights pitch black. Like you couldn't see anything unless you had a light on, or you were like right up to it. It's kind of neat, but I might turn that back on when I'm actually like out adventuring and stuff. But for crafting at night, that was a headache. And it's still, even with the lighting setting turned to the highest in that mod, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty dark at night. Alright, we can put this right here. And I don't think... Okay, here we're going to run into an issue. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I want that wall to be there. So I want it to be kind of like the vanilla. You know, dimensions. So there's going to be a little bit of, does that stay no physics? Good. To get it to be pretty close to the vanilla dimensions, I have to do some wonky stuff like see how this floor is clipped into that one to make it like a half block, a little bit less than half block. There just aren't any floors that are like that. So you gotta clip it in and then lower it a pixel so you don't get Z fighting. But I'm gonna have to do that here too a little bit. Let's just clip this back to here, and then I could just leave that like that, but there's that weird, I mean, nobody would tile a floor like that unless they're an amateur. But then what am I going to do about the foundation? You can't just have that floating there. I don't think this tiled floor is part of a mod called Build Your Own Pool. And I got it to replace the water in the Railroad Seeker Tunnel. I deleted the water and decided I wanted to get the water back, and I tried a whole bunch of different ways, and this was the first way that actually worked that I found. It's downloading this mod, but there's ceramic tiles. But the problem is there isn't a foundations with ceramic tiles. So I'm gonna find some other way to make that foundation, which I think I can just put a regular foundation there and then drop it a pixel. So I might try that. It could be any foundation. I might as well go with the warehouse floor foundation. It might actually just clip right onto it. I don't know if it will. Nope, it won't. So I think the easiest way will be possibly just to raise this. Raise that up. I actually raised like a pixel. I wonder if that's enough to allow this to clip now. No, it's not. That's too bad. What if I go back to here, lower this pixel, crank this up to like max. God, I need that mod that makes that go faster too. Alright, then place that up one, go to here, now this should snap. There we go. And then back to this, snap that down, but now we got Z fighting, but then I can move a step back down to 0.1 or whatever, right? Ooh, I might have to go download that mod right now because that's getting super annoying. Waiting for this to make sure, like, see, that was only a 0.5, 0.1, and then drop this down a pixel, and now there's no Z fighting. There we go. Now from the outside, you see foundation instead of, you know, a gap. Like here, that gap doesn't matter. Unless you're like OCD about knowing that that gap is there, but I don't care. Alright, and then the other problem was the tiles in this hack job right here. So we're gonna line this up and because it's going to come in line with me, not the world. And well, I guess if I set this to world, it might be fine. So either global access actually means local access for that tile, which is completely opposite of what global and local is on like a 3D program, but the way it was working, it seemed like it was local access. So either that's just termed wrong, or the this happens to be placed perfect on the global grid. Which it might. Well, I can kind of tell. No, because I'm looking southeast. That's definitely not... Yeah. The grid is, you know, perfectly north, south, east, west. I wonder that's why I've been having such a hard problem. So I've been misunderstanding that. It's basically a typo. Here, if I hit Alt in the top left, you can see it goes back and forth between object movement set relative to player or global access. And if it's set to player, that means if I move it like, oh god, I had it set to like a pixel there. Alright. If I move it, see it's coming towards me at like a weird diagonal. See what I mean? Then here, that moves at a diagonal. But it's like perfectly forward and back, you know, it's lined up to where I'm standing. And that, you know, that totally goes along with wherever I am. You know, it comes at me here. If I'm just tweaked over a little bit, it kind of comes at me. So when you're trying to align stuff, that can, you know, screw you up a little bit. In global access, I thought that would matter because it would just go along with, you know, the grid of the world, but I don't think it does. It goes along with its own local grid. I think. Yeah, because that's definitely not going with a global grid. That's a typo. That is its own local. So if I go over here, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, I'm so dumb. So dumb to think that was termed correctly, not to realize that until now. But yeah, if I hit this, and there where it says object movement set relative to global axis, I mean, I guess that could be interpreted as, but no, that doesn't make sense. It's not relative to global, it's relative to local axis. It's local axis, not mine. So if I like turn it and then do this, well, see, now it's coming at me. Oh, that's all fucked up. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'll figure it out someday, but I wish it just worked like Blender or Unreal, like an actual 3D program works. 3D modeling program. Okay, so, but there's always ways to work around it. We're gonna go here and go like this. Line these up by moving the increments down. We can go here, there. Just get that lined up like that, and then to get rid of the Z fighting, make sure that's to 0.01 and then hit 2 just to drop it a teensy tiny bit. There we go. That's how it would be. Then, so the problem with this, doing it this way, is that it's going to be tricky to match the walls up. But I'm doing it this way to keep it kind of true to the original dimensions of the house here, you know what I mean? Might have to move this a little bit. Might just find a new place for this crate. Put it out here for now. What a mess this place looks like right now. Give it about a half hour and it's gonna look sweet though. Okay, 5 hours maybe. I know myself better than that. This place is gonna be a mess for days. Now, do I want the red on the inside or the outside? Oh, the inside, of course. Like that. Or should I go metal? Nah, we'll go barn. I like the looks of the red paint. Okay, then there's this issue here. Oh, hey Goonies. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. You take care. Problem with this is that that's gonna look funny the way that the framework is, unless I can get those frames to line up, like the 2x4 frame on the other side. So we'll just see. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and then take that over like that. You know, I'll have a little bit of leeway. It doesn't have to be perfect because I'm not snapping. But see, now that's all like wonkified. You know what I mean? There's like way too many 2x4s in there. It's not that noticeable, especially with the way that some of the other junk stuff is. But that's an acceptable amount of 2x4s. Just, you know, go overboard a little bit. Why not? But yeah, that's the only way to get that wall to end like that. I could make 2 walls and flip it so it's red wood on both sides, and then you don't see the 2x4s, which is kind of be closer to how it would be in real life, kind of. You know. But I like the looks of the exposed boards, so I like to leave that like that. And then go back to here. And oh, that's not going to want to. Oh, yeah, that only wants to snap that way. Weird. I wonder if I do this, though. It's gonna have to be exposed boards one way or the other. That there. And then, unless I flip another one and like clip it into this one, so it's red on each side, which I totally could do, but right now I'm not going to worry about that. I got to figure out how to get that kitchen. That's not going to work if I want to keep that kitchen door like that. All right, so this is definitely gotta go up. Oh, it's not going to snap because there's 2 pieces there. That other foundation is messing it up. I gotta keep that in mind. But I can just temporarily place it. Doesn't have to snap. Alright, so I'm just going to turn snapping off for now. Just manually place this here. then grab this, turn this around this way. Get this one lined up right with that. I think I have to go check another house quick. Because I can't remember exactly how this doorway was in vanilla. Was it lined up right there? Okay, so that kitchen is basically how it was. I'll tweak this to get that Z-fighting fixed. It's one of my pet peeves is Z-fighting. There's Z-fighting on the Humvee, and it makes me want to uninstall that mod. You know, it's like, if you bastards are gonna leave textures Z-fighting, what other kind of jankiness did you leave? Okay, so it is like right up against there. There's just the frame. You know what I mean? This is the exact same layout. Oh yeah, I could even grab stuff from here if I wanted, like that fridge back. Oh, I put a bed in here. This bed is I think the snow clips through no matter what. But this bed isn't counting as inside. Oh crap, I was gonna try to do this before it. Oh, no. Yeah. What? Here, let's place this up here. Is that gonna stop the snow? No, these things stop the rain. But there's something about the snow. There might be some mod that does it, but something about the snow not being able to be occluded. It's just different. Because it has to be changed. It can't just be like raindrops. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Because in Unreal Engine, I can make rain or snow or whatever the hell be occluded. So I don't know why, but I read something about how the snow can't be occluded in Fallout because of the nature of snow. They can't just change the rain texture to snowdrops because then it comes down too fast instead of like falling slow, but they should be able to change the speed and make the rain fall slow and then change the texture to a snowflake, which is exactly how it works in the Unreal Engine. It's just one particle emitter. It's just the particle emitter is the base thing, and you can make that thing shoot out whatever you want. You know, a flamethrower, lasers, rain, snow, dust, smoke. So if you can change the rain to snowflakes, why can't you make it slower and fall like the snow? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. But maybe I should just shut up and fix it myself. One of these days I'll look into actually messing with the mods. Making some of my own or something. Okay, so that doesn't really have to be perfect. Whoops. As long as it's not clipping through that too much or at all. Okay, and then is there any Z-fighting going on? No. Some weird 2x4 clippage, but that's okay. Alright, so that's about where it's at on vanilla. Close enough. And let's throw a doorway in there. Snap this though. Why you no snap? Why you no snap? Oh, the Viper. Oh god, that's funny. It's because the workbench is in the way. It's not allowing snappage. But that's okay. We'll just place it manually. That snaps it. The surface snap should work. Alright, so we're gonna get this like that. Oh, that's right. This is gonna make, since I flip this around, it's gonna make that on the inside of the kitchen. But you know, that's totally fine for now. Totally fine. Piper, I mean, what the hell are you? Can't you step up that? Now, this wall should clip to that. That. Yes. This is going to be an issue though. Because now I want this to go over. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, I gotta manually grab this. Oh, not the whole thing. Look at this. It's gonna mess everything up. Alright, we can tweak that later. Then I'm gonna put foundations there. 4s. Poor Piper encased in cement. Come on, get snappy. 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 Oh, that's perfect. Almost perfect. Like to the extent of the original house dimensions. Uh oh, did I just encase that? I just encased the alarm clock. That's funny. Oh, I can grab it. Nice. It must still be like January or February in the game. One cool thing about the mod is that it keeps track of the date, and it will only snow from like, you know, I don't know, October to March or something like that. I couldn't find a mod that automatically changes textures though. I think there used to be one. Depending on the season, like every time you load it in, like if you stayed playing and didn't shut off the game and stayed playing like into winter, like if you played for many hours straight, I don't think it would change, but then you'd log out and log back in, and then it would do a check, and if it was winter months, it would change the ground textures to be snowy, but I couldn't find anything that was like that anymore. There's even a really popular like seasonal mod that had summer, spring, winter, fall you know, textures where it, you know, change the grass and the leaves and the ground textures to all match whatever season, but you had to manually like basically You didn't have to uninstall it completely, but you'd have to like choose which one you wanted to work. So you have to log out, click that, which isn't that big of a deal. I mean, might as well. But that one isn't even available anymore. But there are still some seasonal mods. I just have to download some separate and then check what month it is, and I might do that. Like right now, it should technically be snowy mods or snowy texture, but I'm messing with so many other mods and doing so many other things. I just haven't got to it yet. There's a, whoops, you gotta draw the line kind of somewhere.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Like
All
I
you
should.
gotta do is offer.
I should download that mod that shows. Piper, quit running into the wall. The mod that shows the notification readout faster and lists more than just like 2 things at a time. Alright, let's throw a wall up here. I think, yeah, this wall definitely had a window in it in vanilla. So we'll put that one there. That's the best wall. Window wall, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. Then I'll move that wall as far out as it can go. And that's basically as far as it can go. All right. Pump that Piper. And then this doorway's all whack, so I might. We're gonna do that. All right, let's just get this to go over a bit. Oh my gosh. That. Then this is all whacked. Have to move this one over a little bit. But then that pushes into that one. I don't know if there's a good way to do that. There might be. But the way it's looking right now is that there isn't a way. Now with these 2 pieces, the wall piece, the door, to put 2 walls and 2 door pieces across these 3, the 3 square grid, I don't think there's a way to do it without them clipping. Putting them one after the other. If I put two walls first, obviously, then I could. So what I need is a wall that's skinnier. I can decrease the size of these walls. I think that's what I'll have to do. Yeah. And then stack 2 of them. There might be a skinny wall though, and I just keep forgetting. Oh yeah, there is. There's one skinny ass wall with it's like a bar across the top. That won't get in the way. There it is. And these too. I forgot about these sections. They're meant for like the edges of garage door openings. And there's that, but that's too tall. I could spin that on the side, but that would look dumb. So I either need to use like this piece, or the broken pieces. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, let's take this wall out. And just slap that on there. Why isn't that snapping? Do I have not snapping on? That's why. Whoa, where are you snapping at? Okay, screw that noise. I'm turning snapping off. And why don't you spin? There we go. But the question is, do I want it that way or do I want it? Why is it? I wanted to spin. That's just vanilla mechanics there too. What the hell? There. Now I get a hole in the wall, but do I want to leave that or fill it in? What if I used this piece instead? You know. Oh, that's gonna leave that. That actually might be better. I don't know. Depends on the aesthetic you're going for. Like hole in the wall. I mean, it makes sense, but kind of like not a hole in the wall there too. And that the bar across the top, you know, that's fine. All right, then we can slap this over here. Is there a window in the kitchen in vanilla? In this or I mean this original house, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if there is. I think there's a window here. Why do you no snap? Oh, I gotta turn snap on. Doesn't want to snap though. Nothing wants to snap anymore. That's okay, because the dimensions of this aren't going to allow for snapping it anyway. I'll have to put basically almost everything else manually. Yeah, I think that window is kind of centered here too. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to at least look like, you know, like to the average Fallout player. If they know I'm in Sanctuary and like where I am, to walk in here and walk in the house and have it look like the original house has been upgraded or changed or fixed, you know? Not just like a completely different thing placed on the same place, even though it kind of technically is. This needs to move over here. Then I can use these pieces. No, what are you doing? Snap the other way. That's a bunch of bullshit. Come on. Now it wants to snap, but not the way I want it to. It's kind of funny. Try to turn that off. Just place it manually. On. this here. Why don't you come closer? Alright, that. If you just, whoops, need to turn that increment down to like 0.5. This like there. That needs to turn a little bit. Then that. Need to turn the anchor. This is going to mess my camera and microphone up for a second here. There we go. It's hotkey to the same thing. Okay, that's close enough. Then it's like a window and a door. It's kind of weird, especially since it has that like crossbar part. I don't think that's meant to be a door, it's just a window with the panels broken out too. Let's put a regular door here, a regular panel here. Then, oh hey, that's the kitchen. Let's start putting the kitchen crap back in there. Just want to make sure this is kind of lined up right. There. I feel like that should be a better piece, but I don't know. It's like I want to go all like ramshackle or all like pristine pieces, but I guess a mix is kind of makes the most sense. Did that one crate that the stuff was setting on get deleted? Or did I move it somewhere? Oh, rad stored coming. That's not good. There used to be a crate there. I think it got deleted when I deleted the garage and just didn't notice it. But that's not that big a deal. Okay, kitchen stuff. Let's take the stove. Oh, the desk fan's coming along with it. What's that here? The sirens are scary. See how it's sheltered? What the heck is the other counter?
You want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty good.
Shit, I gotta get in. I gotta get in power armor.
Yes?
The rads are no joke with this weather mod. Okay, I can put the sink back where it was. I took that other workbench out, but I'm purposely not going to put it back for now. So I'll just put the sink here for now. It's a convenient spot. And then that was part of... Yeah, that goes up. Where... What the hell happened to... Oh my god, what in the hell was that? Good freaking lord, what is going on? Oh my god. What the hell? Did you see that crap?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Sheffield. Look at them trees. I think that's just stuff that happened like oof. I think that was stuff that happened out in the distance. Like I'm just worried about an explosion blowing up the settlement. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Red stars. The trees are just going nerds. Okay. Anywho. Back to crafting. That looks like the glitch in Medieval Dynasty. Trees are going nuts. It's a little excessive. Oh, that's not gonna let me put that there, is it? Ooh, I could move. Yeah, we could move the whole the whole road actually, which I kind of wanted to do. Well, after I finished messing with this house, I was possibly gonna raise the entire road in the sanctuary because it's got all these big ass dirt lumps that you can't get rid of. But if you do this, you can just raise it up and it gets rid of those dirt lumps. But you have to raise a lot of them and then tilt them and tweak them to get it to match up. Not gonna worry about that right now. My goodness though, that freaking explosion, I had no idea that that was gonna happen. I think that's part of the NAC mod. Because I believe that's what's linked to the siren when there's gonna be a rad storm. And then the rad storm being like actually something you have to worry about. Like you'll freaking die if you're not in power armor. Or sheltered. Alright, so we'll go with that. Then I can move this to the left. Whoops. Well, that's back asswards too. What the hell? How did that get back asswards? Whatever. But now this driveway's all crooked. That's backwards too. Oh, it's because I have it on world access, not me access. So that looks fine-ish there. looks. This is gonna be all fucky. But these are like. Whoops. These are linked together anyway. Or brain, no worky. These are overlapping anyway. So if I just keep squishing these together. Oh, that one's crooked as fudge. I need to straighten that one out. We gotta. Whoops. Let's go to Z-axis. One of my mods caused like a blur when I move something, and it like stays. I don't know what the hell. See how that piece I moved is all fuzzy? That hurts my brain. I don't know why. But as soon as I move it like sideways, it takes care of that. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like that. Let's sync that a bit. I might want to raise that in the future. Oh, why is that? Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, yeah, that's close. That's freaking enough. That one's all messed up. Okay, close enough. Like I said, I might try to raise up and flatten these roads anyway, but that's good enough for now. Main thing was I wanted to center the driveway there, which it is now. Okay, but all right, where the heck did that counter go? I think the counter disappeared. Oh no, wasn't it this? No, this is one that goes up on the ceiling. Yeah, this one went up here. Right? I think so. It was the countertop that goes next to the stove. That got deleted somehow. Unless I'm just blind. It might have been part of like part of the roof, the walls when I deleted those. Something like that. They might have been pushed back a little farther. But I'm gonna go steal. I'm gonna go steal one from this house because it's basically the same. For the most part. Oh, it's gone. It's this one though. It's not in the same position. Is that the same one? I don't know if that's the same one. It's like a little bit different color. I don't know, close enough. Okay. Then I had... This is all just pointless, especially since that stove doesn't even work for cooking. I replaced that with the stove that actually works for cooking one of these days. Take this desk fan. Sit over here for now. So that's still clipping through. Totally is. Let me move this wall back a bit. Alright, close enough. It's really weird that that crate disappeared that was there. Why is that under the ground? What the hell? This up here. Weird ass wrench. Get out of here with that clip and bullcrap. I'm scrapping you now. Just gonna put this cooler over here. This stuff should go in here. I wonder, I might even have a workable stove. That was the idea in the future, was to put the actual stove in here that you can cook on. So then I don't have to go outside to cook. Which is not that big a deal. I'll just go right there. What the heck is Carla? I haven't seen Carla forever. Why is the bike moved? Weird shit going on. Car and the Hummer still there? Yeah, they are. Alright, this was right here-ish. Why you no snap? That's odd. Why the heck? Why the heck is that not snapping anywhere? Oh, I think for the snapping, you have to like reset like this, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't happen like real time for some reason. Oh my gosh. The jetpack on. I have it tuned so I can like close the distance really fast too by just jumping. It'll shoot me forward. It's pretty cool. It's called the jetpack overhaul. Just gonna scrap this wall piece right now. Let's get window in there, and then the wall. This and the wall here, and can I just attach one right to that? I don't think there are any windows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, it's easier to do like a soft. Well, it was with the the original settings for that mod, it was easier to do a soft landing. Now it seems like it's harder. I don't know why. Let's try to get that to snap to that. Like that, yeah. Boink. And then there is a window on this side. Oh, that's not lined up, right? What the hell? Oh, it's because that... Yeah, I gotta move the whole bathroom's gotta go in a bit. Lost my train of thought now. I don't know what I was talking about. Jetpacks and bathroom floor tiles and who knows what else. Alright, let's put this back on the bed. I'll turn physics off on that so it doesn't move again. Let's put this over here. And that will go up a little bit. I don't remember how high it was. I don't think it was all the way to the ceiling, but that's fine. And then that was basically where the other interior wall was. So put it there because it snaps. It's just a good way to ensure it's like right angled. And then bring it back like that. Maybe one more. Then we got probably a piece like this. No, that might take a big piece and then clip them together. Yeah. Or a couple of these. I think I'll try that. We'll go like this. Is that gonna clip anywhere? Oh, that's actually okay. That'll do. It's this right angled. I can just. That's probably good. And then one more of them suckers. But I'll try to trick it to go right angled there again. Yes. And then... Oh, wrong one. What sound it would make if it had a sound effect. Oh, then that's obviously like... That repetition there drives me crazy. I can't have that. What if I put that piece? Oh, that okay. That's opposite. All right, that'll do though. Let's go like that, and like this, like that, and then just get this piece out of there, and then get this. Oh, wrong piece. I'll grab this one. Nope, wrong one. Come on. Damn it. Give me that one. Give me the one behind it. Son of a... No, not the ground. Alright, we'll do this manually then. Come on. Come on. Give me that piece. Jesus, Piper, you scared the crap out of me. Get that one. No snapping. Alright, I can probably get out of my power armor now that there's not a rad storm. Then... Alright, so the stream still going smooth? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need to get up. Been streaming for 3 hours already. Okay. That lighting looks cool. Still kind of dark though. Dark more often than I'd like it to be. This couch back here. Yeah, that window should be centered. Is that? That definitely should be centered. We're gonna take this out. And then, I maybe should have left that wall in there because that's gonna be easier. Might be able to slap these on there. Nope. This one right here. Nope, that's not gonna work. Good. So we need to put these. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Need to put these up there. Snapping back on because that might help. Then I gotta tab out of that. X out. Go back here to reset the snapping. There. Then it's a little bit of a little tedious. All right, put that there then. And then this one there. And then probably one here. I could even just leave those like that. Oh, that actually works swimmingly. Then I could put one of these there. I mean, I guess that was my intention, but that actually works pretty good to fill that gap up. Fill the crack in. But they're it's a little wonky. Whoops. Like that. There. Or I wonder if I can get that to go. Oh, shite, that's all messed up now. 2. Oh, give me that wall. Alright, I gotta go on the inside. Oh, I can't tell which one it is. It's that one. There. What the hell was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, this. No. That's what I was trying to do. There. And I'll take care of that Z fighting in a second. Then, oh, wait a second. That's gonna cover the wall there, so that's as far as that can go. So this is gonna have to come back. And then this one I can push in a bit. Right, but then that's all mucky. Okay, that one actually has to go back. It doesn't have to, but how else would I fix that? I mean, I could just clip another one on there, but that's a little excessive. Alright, we're just gonna put this back to there. Call that good. That little gap up there isn't that big of a deal. Unless, how far over can this go? Oops. Yeah, I'd rather have the crack there. gonna set the sensitivity of this down to 0.5 and bring that out just a tad. Like that, and then there, get rid of that Z fighting. Just offset it a tiny bit. Okay. I don't like the way that wall looks there with that big window right to the corner. That's not good. So I'm gonna put a tiny window wall there by just killing that one and slapping this one there. Come on, I had it. There we go. There, that looks more natural. Alright, why isn't that connecting to that? Oh, it's because this, yeah, I manually placed that to get the opening to be, to match up with the driveway, which I moved. Hey, FaZe, yes I do have Nuka. Yeah, I have all the DLCs. And then about 40 mods or so. Let's put this up against that wall. Is that a good spot for that wall? I think so, yeah. Put that up. Whoops. There we go. That'll do. And let's get the doorway in there. That snaps right on there. But then since that's the gap there, I can throw something like this piece in there. Come on. I know you want to. Oh. Nice, but that's not right. It's got to go the other way. Alright. That's not going to make sense. I think I actually have to throw this piece on there. Or this piece. No. There we go. Like that, but then that's going to stick out a bit. So, like on the outside, I can just tell. So we're gonna bring it up in like that. Just leave it kind of deteriorated. I'm just kind of building for the hell of it. I'm just rebuilding this house in kind of the same shape as it was. If you're familiar with Sanctuary, you kind of know where I am, right? I mean, the trees are different, but the bridge is over that way. The main road here. And then this is the house where the workshop is. You know, you come around and there's the workshop. So I tore down the entire house and was remaking it in similar dimensions to the original house, but to do so I have to place things weirdly. Like, it doesn't follow the same grid as the building pieces, but with the place anywhere mod, I mean, you know, it's self-explanatory. This kitchen, I'm gonna have to make it a little bit smaller possibly, or no, I probably won't actually. Use a clean settlements mod because I don't really like building. I like building in Fallout 76 more. Okay, what does the clean settlements mod do? Does that just make everything? Does it just clean up the garbage, or does it like restore the buildings to like pre-war? How am I gonna do this? I wonder. I'm gonna set this, moving stuff up, step up to 50. Just blink. All these up 50. Blink. I'm gonna keep these candles. The problem is that it's what, 5 different pieces? Very well optimized. So they're kind of a pain to like move. But that's fine. Alright, then we'll drop that down to 10. Lift the shower up to ground level. About like so. Why can't... Oh, that's weird. That must have had a collision box around the back. No, don't do it, Piper. This is a kid stream. It's not. The Piper will strip down to her skivvies randomly and take a shower. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, but you don't need that to happen right now. I'll lose my concentration. I'm working here, Piper. Right, there we go. You think so, Scott? Maybe. Yeah, oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, who knows? It depends on how much control they let, you know, Todd and the Bethesda team have. They might just fire them all and bring in new guys and it'll be a shell of its former self, you know? Or they might just let them do what they want. And it'll be the same old Bethesda. Who knows? Which is fine. You know, I don't have anything against them really. For the most part, I love their games. So they're a little buggy. Yeah, with games that big, they're gonna be buggy. But what game isn't buggy? Maybe Pac-Man? Pong? They're probably even buggy. Clean Settlements basically cleans all the garbage and makes the grass and stuff look pre-war, but there's some for other settlements. I use Green Settlement Sanctuary mod for Merry Christmas build. Nice. Okay, Piper doesn't like when I don't give her stairs. Jesus, Piper. Okay, do I wanna move this wall a little bit? I think so. Alright, I gotta raise this floor here to see what's under it. Alright, that's just the top. And then why did I have that? I mean, that's just a quarter block. I don't know why I had. They kinda, yeah, you kinda gotta do some fudging to get blocks to fit non-grid patterns, you know, if that makes any sense. Just trying to figure out why and how I did all this and if I could optimize it. Looks like I put 3 tiles there. Because it doesn't have to match the original building anymore. Like perfectly. And I have a little bit more leeway. Think of my options here. Okay, I might take out that cement. That doesn't make sense construction-wise, though. Unless there's a closet back here. No, Piper! No, no, no. I'm gonna get defunded. But then there's this. I guess that kind of yeah, I can make that make sense. But no, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna delete this. And I'm not monetized by anything. I wasn't kidding. You guys can stare at this. That's fine. It's part of the game. Here you go. Put your damn clothes on, Piper. I'm streaming here. What the hell? Do that. And then move this. Oh, but then that toilet's not gonna have... Oh, that's right. That's why I had that there in the first place. Okay, I got an idea. There's a closet here in vanilla. That, I can basically move that to over there. Should be a closet in here though. Well, you know, I want to like set this up so it would be like practical. These I can just take out. And then this I can just slap there. And then it's a little tricky. For some reason I can't come out of the cryopod because I downloaded too many. Oh no. That sucks, man. That's no good. Right, let's raise this up. Try to get an idea of my placement here. Did those get moved sideways a bit? I think they did. I don't know. Alright, we'll go like that. And then switch this to move towards me instead of world grid. Crank this up to like 50. Whoop, wrong button. Uh-oh, that's not gonna line up now anymore. Actually, that's close enough. I just can't move when I have it set to me or else it's gonna mess it all up. God, even going like this is gonna screw it up, but yeah, whatever. Like that. Yeah, see, it's not all centered together anymore, but whatever. And then drop those 50. That should be right on the ground. Oops, it's not. Alright, that's right, because I raised that up. So let's take this out. Oh my goodness, everything's screwed now because they're attached. Alright, the wax is there though. This is gonna be messed up. I just saved this because I'm gonna be doing some stupid stuff. Alright. What the? There we go. Alright, move this just over here for now. Hopefully all that comes back with it. Move that back up. Take this, snap it back here. There. Did I lose anything? I don't think so. This stupid ass candle that's in 7 different pieces. What the hell were they thinking when they made this candle? And oh crap. I did it again. Like, who okayed this candle? Todd. So many things in the game that are like that. It's funny. What? No, not the corn. The floor. Come here. There. Get there. Okay, now this increment needs to be changed down to 5. Then change it to, no, not the axis, movement. No, not to me. There we go. There we go. Now I can do this. Although I can't see. This is a lot of bullshit over trying to keep this vanilla candle. No pun intended. I'm moving my head like I could see, like it's a 3 freaking D screen. No. No. There. The thing is, there's a... Oh god, hopefully it's close to the same spot. I'll have to wait till there's night. Till it's nighttime. There's like a light source attached to this candle, and if you remove the candle, there's just like a light source there. Which... You know, it's like, where the hell is what's going on there? Where is that light coming from? I could put like a lantern there, but alright. Good enough. A toilet though. Alright, and then this. Think I think I'm just gonna move this back. That's set relative to me or the world. Okay, world. Then that, check that up a bit. Down a little bit. That'll do. And then this one. Whoops. Whoops. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. That. Oh, that's why that. Okay. Alright, we'll tweak that later. I think much better the first mission to free Preston would be when the sewer grate pops open in the street and you hear, oh shit. There's a Randy Savage mod that I gotta re-download that turns the Idiot Savant like proc to Randy Savage going, oh yeah. I'm gonna put that there. Then move this over a bit, or no, or yes. Yeah. Doesn't have to be lined up with that door, does it? What is that in vanilla? Is that lined up with this door? Or are these offset a little bit? Let's go find out. It's this house right here. They are lined up perfectly. Yeah. You think so, Thunder? Probably. I don't know, they got... yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think so, you're probably right. If they didn't have full rights to Link and Mario, they'd be screwed. Alright, let's move this over. Too far. It's a couple pixels off. Oh my gosh. Good. Didn't spell like that. Then this is all pretty much. I mean, Mario games are pretty fun too. I don't use this, but yeah, for the most part, it's the Zelda Entertainment System. Whoa, what about this though? Can I sneak that in there anywhere? It's gonna, oh, perfect. Oh, nice. I mean, it's kind of fucky. I'll just push it forward this way, or that way. There we go. That was too much. There we go. Oh, we can't have that bullshit. What the fuck? What was I thinking with that? Let's just get this the hell out of there. Oh, hey, there's a mirror there. It needs to go over the sink, which I'm gonna put back here. About there-ish. I feel like this bathroom is much smaller than it used to be. Yoink. I still feel crooked. One of these is crooked. Alright, good enough. Then what did I do to that side to make that work so good, but it didn't work here? Oh, I know what I was using. I think. Yeah, this piece. What's that gonna do? Alright, that'll do. Then I gotta move that one and not the other one. Come on. Come on. There. Just gonna bring it towards me a little bit. And then slide it over. And then there. But then tweak this increment down. There. Ooh, look at that Z fighting back there driving me crazy. Get out of here with that. There we go. Fixed it. There. Alarm clock. Bane of my existence. So I try not to use them. Then I think I could fit a bed here in vanilla, so that means this room is bigger. So that's about exactly how that is. But I swear I fit a bed there in vanilla. So what if I move these all out a bit? And then that would make that bigger too, wouldn't it? Which it definitely kind of needs to be. Yeah. So this has got to at least move over to there. That. Okay, so then this, bring this out to like there-ish. I mean, I don't even need another bed in there, but I don't know, I might as well make that the kind of measurement, so at least a bed can go in there. Where the heck are the beds? They're there. Which is basically perfect. Okay, let's take this out. I'll just grab it. Move this. Oops. There. But then this needs something there to fill it in. So we'll go to here. Wasn't there screenshots flying around the internet last week of a letter showing that Microsoft came very close to buying Nintendo? Did they? I don't know. That'd be crazy. What is? I don't even know what the NVIDIA Shield system is. Or that's all Greek. I have no idea what you're talking about. Did NVIDIA come out with a handheld gaming system? Is that what you're talking about? Is it any good? I could just leave that there. If there's there's Z fighting though. Is it kind of like the Steam handheld? NVIDIA had a handle system for about 10 minutes before it died due to lack of content. That's funny. Oh, nice. They probably just sold all their tech to Nintendo for it. That's funny. So they were gonna have like their own exclusive games or something? I wonder how the Steam handheld thing is going. I mean, that basically plays any Steam game that it's capable of playing, right? Walls. I mean, as long as you have it like purchased on your Steam account, that's kind of what I assumed it was. But how powerful is it? Like, how many games can you actually play on it? Trying to figure out a way to line these up since they're not on a grid. Use like a level ruler, square type, you know. Okay, there we go. So that needs to go that. There, close enough. And is that lined up to that? Yeah, perfect. Then there's one section here. We use this piece. Come on. There we go. Perfect. No Z fighting. Nope. But then what in the frack is that? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Alright, now we gotta move this. There-ish. Oh, over even more. That's kind of gotta be centered, kind of, sorta. Oh, that's right, that's gotta actually be kind of square. So that means that has to go pretty far over this way. So the shower head's centered, so if you take a shower, an NPC takes a shower in here, it's actually animated. When they're standing in like the shower instead of like out here. They go under the shower head. There, like that. Let's see. Nakers with my backpack on. There we go. Taking a shower with my undies on. Standing about in the center. Yep. Alright, here we go. Put my hat back on first. Nice. There we go. And that actually gets rid of rats, so there's a point to using it, although it takes a while. It's way easier to flip this thing out and run through it. Especially if you got a shitload of rats. It takes a long time for that to work. But you don't need power for that, that's why I set it up first. Okay. But now I'm gonna move this over a bit. That's hyper running, and try to figure out a way to put a wall up there. It's gonna be like a closed space. That would actually kind of be where a closet would be. So our bathroom is, there's a closet right behind where the tub hooks in, although yeah, it's weird. Kind of depends on the plumbing. Sometimes that is a closed off space. But I don't know. I'm thinking too realistically now. It's like whatever, man. Just throw it together. We're gonna use, let's see, this piece. think. Yeah, oh nice. Actually, pretty good. And then, I mean, I guess that could go here too. But maybe this one. No, we'll do this one. Don't have to worry about the two white corners clipping into each other. Z fighting and looking all funny and stuff. Alright, that worked pretty good. There's that weird spot up there. And yeah, that's not gonna cut it. That I probably need to use a combination of multiples of these. Come on. I could even just leave that just the way it is. Alright, and then slap this toilet up against the wall. These Valve had publishing arrangements with thousands of companies that distributed their games on Steam. Oh yeah, for sure. The main question is, will consumers want to pay hundreds of dollars for a handheld device from a company most consumers have never heard of? Yeah, I don't know. No idea if that Steam thing is going good or not, the Steam handheld. There we go. But there's the issue with a hole in the wall there. This thing is almost complete. I just gotta slap the roof on it, which could prove to be an issue. Oh yeah, then I gotta figure out how to get a cement block into there. I'll probably just throw it in manually. Let's just toss one of these pieces up. There. Oh, look at that shit though. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, there's a gap there. Any of these not overlap? Nope. Whoops. Oh, that's kind of annoying. A tiny little gap there. It's such a small gap though. I'm actually going to use just a post. Slap that right in there. might tweak that when it's lighter. My character must be starving. Oh yeah. It's okay. There. That's pretty neat. That worked. Okay, now I want to get that peaked roof on it. Which I'm just going to use the basic triangles and the roof pieces that match it, you know. I consider the barn wall section, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just those two pieces. This would be for over here. Oh shit, that's right. This is it's three blocks wide, so this isn't gonna, it's not gonna compute. Or is it 4 blocks wide? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, it's like wacky blocks wide. I gotta put the foundation there too. Yeah, it's, God, I thought it was an even amount though. Oh, it might be. No, I don't know. We'll see. I might have to construct this elsewhere and then bring it here and slap it on top. I think there's actually a piece that works that way. There's not going to be an overhang though. The original houses had an overhang. So that's what I mean. I might have to make it. Yeah, I could do it on here. That would be tricky. It would be a lot of custom movement. Not sure if anything is structured square. I don't think it's going to pass. I think you're right. Definitely wouldn't pass inspection. I wonder if one of the wooden roofs would overhang better. Like, do these have a natural overhang? I don't think they do. That structure does. This right here, but that's all kind of a prefab piece. I think to get an overhang, you have to like. I don't think you can in vanilla. I think you have to have place anywhere. Code enforcement may come with a mini. That's not good. Alright, I have kind of an idea. So I know that that's three spaces. I gotta figure out my other options with the barn pieces here. I could make it with the warehouse pieces just to make it a different texture too. Oh, these might have a natural overhang though, do they? No, they don't. Oh, there's a teensy tiny bit, but not really. It might be a major headache to try to place that on there though, because if I don't place it on right, I have to basically keep reloading a save. Because you can build something elsewhere and then pick it all up in one big chunk and place it on something else. But if you don't place it perfectly, you can't just pick that chunk off. It'll take literally the whole thing. Like here, if Just save it. But if I try to pick up one chunk here by holding E, it's gonna literally pick up that whole building over there. Like all this. It's gonna be crazy. Might even crash the game or something. Nope. But yeah, it's all. It's even got some plants in it. See what I'm saying? It's like that whole freaking thing. It's ridiculous. Except the the float in the shower. We got 2 frames per second doing that too. So do I really want to worry about messing with it, or do I manually click everything over a couple notches? That actually wouldn't be too bad. Or I could just line it up. Alright, I get an idea. But how am I going to line that up? With the peak, that's going to be the trickiest part. If I spread these apart to make an overhang. I just can't leave it like that. It's gotta have an overhang like a house. It's just gotta. I could offset it half a block, but then the overhang's almost gonna be too much. Let's see. Maybe not. That'd be the easiest way. That actually isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And then I can offset it this way a bit. And that's gonna pull it back here a little bit, or it's gonna bring it out to about here. Which is kind of weird. But then again, that last section I can just clip back into itself. Alright, we're gonna do it that way. I could have it so it's not overhanging that much, but for the sake of making the peak easier, I'm gonna do it like that, and I think that looks fine overhanging a lot. It's just more than the original house. And since I moved that from where it snapped to the house that I already had there, this is gonna move, or it's gonna build perfectly parallel to the other house. And the only thing is that might not be completely centered, but I'll put the 4 main pieces on, and it'll be centered enough. Where the heck is that piece? Why am I going nuts finding it? Oh, there it is. Wait, I was gonna use the warehouse piece. Why didn't... Am I going crazy? What the hell? I just don't think I did it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so put this back on here. And then... yeah, so it's got a tin roof instead. And then make sure this is to world and not player. There. And then... go 1, 2, 3... Well, actually, I could do some easy math here and make sure it's perfectly centered. Let's go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's perfectly centered, which looks like I had it perfectly centered already. Good. And then this doesn't really matter, so I'll take this out and then pop this back. Or much, maybe one more. There we go. Then we can get rid of this over here. Then ceiling. We're gonna put what the? We're gonna put standard wood ceiling because I might. Well, I could snap the other ceiling into it anyway, but yeah. So I'll put stairs there, and I think it might have to be this to get the NPCs to go up there, but I don't think they'd need to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But if I use this is like the proper floor, I think. But maybe I shouldn't use that. Yeah, that doesn't matter for the NPCs. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Well, if I just want my own stairway up there, alright, I'll figure it out. I can use a different stairway. I don't have to use this massive stairway right here. So that's what I was thinking, like prepare it so I can use this stairway, but that's just dumb. I can use other stairs. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a little bit. I've been sitting here for way too long. This is modular housing craze of 2077. Have your home delivered by a Chinook helicopter. Totally. What pieces are I looking for? Okay, warehouse. Warehouse. Ceiling. Yes. Warehouse roof. Oh, that's right. There's no ceiling. It's just floors. Roof. I guess I could use the floor. I don't know. Is it gonna snap? What does this look like? I mean, that's very nice. I think that might do. All right, let's go here. Are you gonna snap? Oh, nice. You are gonna snap there. All right. This might take some. I'm gonna get my power armor because I'm gonna want to fly up there. I mean, I could just put no clip on. Oh, I gotta eat and sleep too. I could just put no clip on, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Flying around. I'd rather kind of do it legitimately. What was I doing?
There's a store.
Yeah, we're gonna drink and eat and sleep so my character doesn't die, and then I'm gonna get up and stretch and drink and eat so I don't die. Let's go to aid. Right, aid, yeah, eat some blood bug, no, baked bloatfly, and some dog food. Had rads, some grilled rad steak. Still peckish. Some dandy apples. There we go.
Right here, we'll find it.
And then I'll eat. Wow, it just got dark all of a sudden. Drink from here. There. Should probably save it. It was a really weird. Oh, I think that's my like tired. It's like because I'm so tired, the colors are kind of changing, like saturating it and getting darker every once in a while. That's kind of weird. Let's save it. Yeah, because the outside didn't look like that. That was weird. Okay. Sleeping. Sleeping like 8 hours. I shouldn't sleep that much. I'm gonna cancel that. Like, I don't think it resets it completely. There. Nice. I just want it to be. You don't want there to be more of the day. I think is that light coming from. Yeah, there's like a lantern that's usually set there. I'll have to wait till it's night and take a closer look. Like there's a light in here that's linked to the candle, which is why I wanted to leave the candle there. But I could just delete that stupid ass candle anyway and put a lantern there. I like the candle, but it's just the fact that it's like 5 different parts, 5 or 6 different parts in workshop mode. It's just dumb. It's just like, what? If you want to move the candle, you gotta move every single piece. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, look at that Z fighting. Driving me crazy. That Z fighting, we can't have that. Oh, I don't wanna switch the increments right now though. I guess I could. Alright. Because I didn't want to switch them when I started working on the roof, but I'll just try to remember, what was it at, 10? Yeah, okay, so set it back to 10. And so 0.1, yeah, then just maybe just raise that up a bit. Put this one down a bit. There you go, no more Z fighting. Anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, that'll be a good ceiling. I need to get up on that so I can see while I move it to get it to match, although I think it was 3. Okay, I could just do it right now. Might not have to even get in the suit. But how many out was it? It was 3 one way and 9 the other, I think, at a 10 increment. Alright, 10, okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's lined up to the exact snapping grid. What the hell's going on? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so from there I can build the entire roof. Should I have it hanging over more on this side, do you think? I think so. Like 1, 2, 3 maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks a little better. Maybe it might be too much. I don't know, I like it. Alright, now I gotta take a break. And yeah, I'll be back. Okay, see you guys in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Still eating a little bit though. So I'll just mess around. I should have the mic here too. You don't want to see me or hear me chomping on my cud. But another minute or so, I'll turn everything back on.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Not now, Codsworth.
I see, sir. Another time, then.
He doesn't move anymore. I don't know what his deal is. Unless I recruit him and give him a job. Well, I could give him a job, but then he doesn't keep doing it.
My pleasure. Of course, sir.
I gotta start saving my milk bottles now. Because I have a mod where if I take a milk bottle to a Brahmin, I could fill it with milk. I have no idea what it does. I think I can make cheese out of it even. Alright, well, we can kind of set this stuff back up. Now that we got the house fixed. That hole in that wall. I might fix that hole, I don't know. Just thought, what the hell, why don't I throw that piece there? You can see outside. This is most of the stuff that was originally in the house. There's a, I don't think you can see it, but I think, like here, where is it? You can see their NPC kneel and hammer vertically on the top rightish there. That's just the anchor point for like their animation to randomly go to. I think there's one here for them just to stand, but I can't find it. It might be just something that's not accessible through this mod, but I wonder if placing this here is going to screw that up. I don't know. For some reason, Kiri loves to stand right there when she's my companion. She'll just come in the house, stand there, and she won't move anywhere else for like days. It's weird. Until I like move far enough away from the house where it triggers her to run after me. Okay. There's my stupid mug again. I'm done eating. Let's have to chew gum. I chew gum instead of smoke now. It's my new bad habit. Chew gum on camera. I try not to chew it too annoyingly though. Oh, I know why these walls seemed wider. Because they had shelves in them. I wonder what kind of shelving unit I can build. Would it be under furniture? Oh, I looked at this before. The containers. Oh, there's just literal shelves. I'm a moron. Just do that. Magazine rack. Oh yeah, you can put the magazines on here just like the magazines from that you put into here, right? Yeah. Well, then the big ass shelves. That's kind of the closest thing to what was there. Not really. Maybe this, like recessed. I kind of want to put it there, just like in the spirit of the shelf that was there in the house that I tore down. Is my mic even on? Yeah, it is. Put that there. Put crap on there. Oh yeah, I will fix the roof. It's actually a nice day out. Wow, my eyes are loving it. Like, I don't have to squint to see. It's so hard to see in the dark. I almost want to remove the weather mod that I'm using because of that. or try to find a way to tweak it where there's more nice days. Or just increase the brightness so it's brighter on the crappy days, which you can increase the brightness for the night, which I did, although it's still pretty freaking dark at night. But if I increase the brightness manually through the mod or like through, you know, whatever my monitor said, then it's like way too bright during bright days. I don't know, whatever. Totally forgot about this thing. This would be a good spot for this magazine rack. Slap it here. And then I think you can put your magazines in it. I think. Which I have here. Oh yeah, then there's the bobblehead thing I could set up. How many can you put in? I don't think any of the burnt ones go in there. Oh, I wonder if Ellie's stuff can go in there. This is from a streamer in Modder. The NPC in the game is called Ellie that you go to, but the modder, I don't know if her real name is Ellie or Eli, but the name she uses for the mod is called Ellie's or Eli's armor compendium, I think. I'm retarded, I can't remember anything. But that's what these are from. Let's see if those go in there. I don't know. Oh nice, they do. That's kind of cool. Shit, what was it under? I'm so dumb. Miscellaneous, yeah. What? Oh my god, there we go. Do those even weigh anything? No, they didn't. I don't think any of these do. Fold it. Why does that weigh something? It's dumb. Here we go. Grognak. Another Grognak. Guns and bullets. Hot rodder. Love. I don't think I got too many. They're not gonna fit. I can fit 4 more. I could take Ellie's and put them. Actually, I think I'm gonna take those and put them in a different rack of their own. No, put that down, Jesus. Oh, you can actually just like read it from here. Nice, that's cool.
That one worth reading?
What Ellie's? It's gonna be why do I keep doing that? No, I didn't want to open that up either. There, that's what I meant to do. Alright, we'll take Ellie's back. Give those a rack of their own. And then go to Misk. And down to... Oh shit, how many did I take? There's 4, then I could... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can put 10 back in there. I think that goes in there, maybe. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. Those I'll probably put in their own thing sometime. View from the Vault Part 1? Oh, yeah, that's... Wait, no, what is that? Is that Piper's article she wrote about me? I can't remember. And I lost track. Alright. We're down to the Year Special. I think that was all I had anyway. Oh, there's this one. Okay. There. Yeah, this picket fences was from the build your own bathroom. Or build your own pool. That's what it was. I just used it to build a bathroom.
Hidden forever.
It's a mod.
At least not if
But I
had
used the
my
tile, and it actually came with showers, so I mean it's kind of like meant to be a bathroom mod too. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And magazine rack. Let's put this sucker here. And yeah, let's put it here. Then how do you can turn that somehow, can't you? Like now without just like having to manually turn it. You know, if that makes any sense. Like, do you E on it? How do you get that to turn? I swear there's a way to do that.
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
I might be crazy, but I swore there was a way to turn that. Why can't I think of how to do it? I don't know, but I can go like this. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Like that. Alright. What other crap did I have out here? The stuff, oh, this is the stuff that I found under the foundation. It all like clipped under there. So I'm gonna put it here. He's pumping water. Piper, why are you always pumping water? What the hell? It's getting weird, Piper. That was I can't remember now. I think this. No, this is the one I found under the foundation. I saved Sean's car, but I don't know where I put it. I don't think that's Sean's car. That was just one that was in this house. Oh, where's the oh, that got deleted too. The original bench, or yeah, the diagnostic cart and the original crate that were sitting here got deleted by accident from removing like the foundation or something, and I didn't realize until it was too late. But I can spawn those back in. I think they might even be like a vanilla crafting option, or at least with one of the mods. Let's put that there for now. Biometric scanner. What is this supposed to be used for anyway? Like, I don't remember. What's the lore behind the biometric scanner? I need to shut off clipping. How are you supposed to put stuff on the shelf in vanilla? With, you know, surface snapping. Because you can't, you know, I can get stuff there, but what the hell? It's a bunch of bullcrap. Must be a way. Where did the uh-oh. Was there a cell reset? There's more stuff missing. Wonder if this has got stuff in it. Okay, that's still got stuff. I think I made that, so it should be safe. I should make another one just to be safe. But I had other kitchen things in here. Where the heck did they go? I had like the original cupboards up there and the counter that was there. That's odd.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Those are still there. I don't know. Sean's baby bottle from 200 freaking years ago. Whoops. Hoarding now. Cotsworth. Bastard. I wonder where that stuff would have disappeared. I wonder if it might have been linked to the roof. Something. I think things get linked together and it's weird. I don't know. Okay, I think that's everything. Except for this, which I can't seem to grab anymore. No, it's just chilling here. Why do I have a second sink? Did that sink dupe itself? I have two sinks. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I might have had two sinks. I think I did. Yeah. I'm sure I did. I had one here, then one in the bathroom. This is the first one I made, and then I made that other one for... Whoa! What the... I don't know, do I have the increment for that? Like set up to... I did, that got messed up somehow. Okay, yeah, I made a sink here for convenience first, and then I made this sink in here just for like, you know, because it's a bathroom. It's got the shitter. Gotta wash your hands somehow. To the left. To the left just a little more. This one, does that bug you that that needs to be to the left a little more? It's not like... It needs to be centered too. Or not centered, but flush. Plumb up against the wall, you know what I mean? It kind of is, I think. Yeah, it is. What the hell? Why does it look crooked? Alright, we'll go to the left. How's that? That's too far. I don't like it. There. Is that acceptable tied on? Alright, I think that's basically everything that I'd moved back. The only mystery is where the heck did all the kitchen appliances go? They're just gone-o. But I don't think I'm gonna mess with it. I mean, maybe if I'm bored I will, but I'll literally never come in here until I build. Well, shit, why don't I just shut up and look to see if I can do it. There's some mod, well, there's multiple mods that add a stove like that you can actually use as a cooking station. Not sure if I have it or not. It would be under... I don't think it's under the workshop part. It's under... God, is it under furniture? Miscellaneous? Yeah, but I don't know if you can use these. These are the vanilla ones, right? I'm pretty sure you can't use them. Let's build one just for the heck of it. Yeah, it's not usable. But then, is there more here? Like, you can use that sink. I think the fish racks and stuff are just for looks too, right? It's crazy how many fish racks there are that came with Far Harbor. Cart. It's like a catering cart. Nightstand. This water fountain you can use. Dispenser? What the frack is a dispenser? Food dispenser? That's from the Vault Tech DLC, I believe. But I can't build the vault pieces until I actually go there and complete the quest, I think, like the vault walls, stuff like that. I haven't done that yet this run. Weight bench. Counter. That's just a counter that looks pristine. There's like a crusty looking bar that looks just like that. It's that with the crusty texture on it that you can actually assign a bartender to, and the NPCs go and stand around it at night before they go to bed. Alright, so unless we might be in a weird spot, it could be under like decorations. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. The only other thing, there is kind of a stove. It's not that stove. The one I'm talking about looks exactly like that, and there might be like a pristine version of it too. But it's that range, you know, that oven stovetop you're looking at right there. And the one that I just built that you actually can use for cooking in some mod. But I don't know where it is. like I might not even have it installed, or it could be in a weird hidden away, but there's this, like hidden away menu. There's this, which is pretty much the same thing. I mean, it's a, you know, and this is usable. So I'm gonna put this here. The hell is that though? Oh, it's the motorcycle crafting thing. This is another universal workbench. Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh wow, it looks exactly like the workbench from the other mod. I wonder if it's made by the same person, or if he gave him the asset, or it was stolen. I swear that's the exact same workbench as the other portable workbench. It's probably the same mod maker, or they just like, you know, he just allowed people to use it. I mean, it's just a table that I think is made with all Fallout assets. I don't think there's anything custom made on that. Anyway, I do want to make this. I'll just put it. Should I put this sucker? Let's put it right here. And then I don't think I'll ever have to use, well, the thing about that is it's universal, but it's not portable. Except that I have a portable workshop mod, which I can place down, and then I can make this anywhere. But that's kind of inconvenient. The other portable universal workbench I have that looks and works just like this, you can just slap it down anywhere. This one I had to make from this menu. So I might actually keep both of those mods then. The portable one, because I can take it anywhere, and I actually wouldn't even need this one, but this is part of a larger mod that I didn't even know this came with. Anyway, we're gonna make an actual working stove in here. The hell was it? Oh yeah, there it is. Come on, why isn't it? There we go. Just put it right next to that one. There. And then these Nuka mixing stations, they're actually usable. I forgot about that. But which one do I want to make? Nuka Quantum, Nuka Quartz, Nuka Victory? I don't know. Let's go with Nuka Quartz, put it right here for now. Craft. Oh, nice.
A second printing press while you're at it.
Do all of them make the same thing? They just have the different label on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, looks like it can make quantum. Oh, you can just straight up make it with acid? I thought you could only combine other Nuka-Colas to make other types. I didn't realize I could just straight up make Nuka-Cola quantum. I think that comes with the Nuka DLC too, right? That's not modded. I think that's vanilla. I could be wrong though. That seems freaking overpowered that you can make your own quantum. It's not even that tough to make either. Well, shit, let's make a couple. Some good shit. The HP on that, oh my gosh. Gives you rats, dude. I wonder if the HP benefit stacks with other Nuka-Colas. like stacking food. Like if you eat a bunch of the same type of food. I tested this extensively a long time ago and I can't remember, but I think if I remember correctly, if you eat the same type of food like a bunch in a row, it stacks duration, but it doesn't stack hit points per second gain. But if you eat two different types of food, it stacks the HP per second gain. So that's why eating a whole bunch of different things, and like taking a stim pack and drinking a Nuka-Cola, and then, you know, while you're looking at your Pip-Boy and time has stopped, and once you tab out and go back to the real world, your HP will increase, you know, faster than like easy mode. It's crazy if you take enough stuff, which is one of the things about survival mode, is that you're like taking a stim pack, your HP regenerates at a much slower rate than like in regular mode. Oh yeah, there are the soda mixes. Yeah, I thought this is all you could do. I wonder if this part isn't part of a mod. Maybe not. I just don't remember it. If there's an update after Nuka World. But yeah, you can kind of circumvent the slow HP gain of survival mode by just horking down a shitload of crap at the same time. Alright. Well, there we go. Kitchen actually usable now. Let's get the roof finished now.
Nice being on the move again.
So
Fewer paper cuts than back home.
I placed that section manually so I could offset it, make it overhang. You can't make that overhang basically without modern controls to shift stuff. But the place everywhere.
I gave up alcohol after
Jesus
settling down here.
Christ,
Doctor said
Sheffield.
I shot my liver.
You'll be fine. Let's go to warehouse and floors. Snap these on there. Should might be a little tricky. It's gonna want to snap to that grid. There we go. Come on. Come on. I might have to do some weird stuff like this and that. There we go. And then just store these or scrap them, remake them for the XP. Alright, then is that centered? Yeah, basically. Brain fartings. There we go. If that's gonna go up 2, that just needs this right there, unless I want to put like the windowed part in there. I don't know. Why not? It looks cool. Do that. And then this on top of there. Actually looks kind of weird. Won't look as weird with the sun not poking through it. And then this one right there. There. Nice. Yeah, that's a good looking house right there. Now I'm gonna get my power armor so I'm not, you know, oh, why's my happiness down? Oh, I think it's because there's no roof over that one bed. I think that's why. Once I get a roof over, it should be fine. Alright, let's get in this. Oh shit, that the fusion core in us still. Must be. I have no idea what time it is right
Plan on
now.
using your
Oh,
robot
it's only
powers
like
for
2 o'clock.
good.
I almost was gonna say it must be like 6 or 7 in the morning, because when I stream all night, that's when I start, like, more people start showing up. I just noticed the viewer numbers is kind of getting up there. I hope you all are having a decent night. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I added a jetpack overhaul mod. It's harder to control when I accidentally land on settlers. I don't think you can aggro your settlers though by hurting them, right? Look at that Z fighting. I gotta take care of that. But I think if I landed on Carla and hurt her with the landing damage that power armor has, I think she'd actually turn against me. I don't know if that's permanent or not. You know, some NPCs when you aggro them it's permanent, but some will like forgive you after a couple days. Like Preston, he's unkillable. Well, with mods you can kill him, but in the vanilla game, if you shoot Preston, he goes nuts and tries to kill you. But if you just give it a couple days, in game he forgives you. Like he's just not aggressive towards you anymore. Oh, I can see the error of my placement ways now from up here. Oh shit. Gotta tweak this a bit. Bring that in. Alright, that'll do. That'll pass inspection. Okay, so the whole point of coming up here, before I notice that Z fighting, is to be here and then place the rest of the ceiling. But it's going to want to clip into other stuff. There we go. Come on. Come on. You son of a... I think I kind of want to raise this a bit. Should I raise it? I don't know if it... I want to leave a gap. Yeah, it's like all clipped in. Alright. Okay, that won't take too long if I just set the increment right. Let's step to 1, maybe 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, maybe. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then it's all still aligned to its own grid. Could actually lower this so it doesn't have that funky step there. That might cause an issue with clipping, but we'll see. Might put the actual roof on top. Alright, then now this might snap to it better. Sweet. Except it's not 90 degrees. Or it needs to go 90 degrees. Oh my gosh, really? There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Jesus, Piper. What's she doing? Come on. Whoops. Here we go. Oh. There. It's hard to tell. I think there's a mod that lessens that glow or even completely removes it. I might even have it installed. Could be part of the place anywhere. It's just a toggle that toggles the outline off. Man, I need to add the one that speeds that up too. Is it this? Object outline off. Alright. It like doesn't shut it off though, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go, it does. Never mind, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, do I want to bring this all the way over here though? This part I might, yeah, try to do it like this. Yeah, that might be perfect. Come on. Then over here, is that really where I want to do it though? Right there? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Unless I want to bring that overhang all the way over. I don't remember if it is on that house design though. Is it? I don't think so. No, yeah, that had like a flat roof, just like this one. Oh my goodness. I think the walking speed stays high a little bit there. Oh, I love that. That's so awesome. The increased horizontal jetpack speed. Whoops. Oof. Oof. It's way harder to keep from slamming down now though. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sam. I appreciate it. Alright. Walls, yeah. I should turn on that so I can actually see what I'm doing at night here. And there. Snap this right there. Oh, you're not gonna snap for me? You aren't gonna snap. Alright. Oh, snap there. What the heck? That's not very nice that it doesn't snap there. How about that's annoying. I wonder, that outline snapping shouldn't screw any of that up. Or the removing the outline? I don't know. That's really weird. Okay, well I'm just gonna place it there. And then use this, I gotta have that outline back on. use this as a reference. Yeah, that makes sense. Crank that up to 10. So the ceiling, the last ceilings, I'm gonna have to like move back, but that'll be fine. Alright, that should do. And then get that lined up. Oops. There, that's basically right where it needs to be. I think so. Then hopefully the other pieces will snap to that. Probably not. Oh hey, look at that, it does. Nice. What's that? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Whoa, whoa! All that happened. That seems way too high. Oh, this has got to go up. That's why. That was clipped to something under the ceiling. And then that's actually clipped to. Oh, I'm such a moron. That's actually clipped to this, so I need to just take this and go like that. Derp. That would have saved me some time. There. And then this right there. And there. And there. I think I want to put these down a bit. I can't remember what increment I did these at. I want to be exact, so I'm just going to put these back. Alright, and then check my increment. Step to 1, we'll go step to 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Then the attic. Or the roof. Then I'll maybe figure out a way to try to get access to the attic. There. Not there. Is that going to cause some weird clippage? No, that actually looks pretty good. Don't know why it's not lined up like that in vanilla, but hey, mods take care of it. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta start from the other end maybe. Or alright, I gotta rethink my design here. I might want to overhang this actual roof too, but no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'll go like that. And then stick it up. Alright, there we go. But how bad is that clipping? There's gotta be some Z fighting going on. Whoops. Watch out, Viper. No Z fighting. That's interesting. It must be tilted just a tiny bit. That's surprising. those actually mesh together just perfectly overlapped. Oh, it looks like it might know kind of that it's... that doesn't make sense. Like that texture is laid on like after the piece is laid there. It detects like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think so. No. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Because that shape would be over here. There are some weird textures in the game that work like that though. It's basically a texture in space. And whatever is placed, like the texture is here just in space, and whatever is placed under it gets that texture, and you can move the thing around and you can see the texture that's on top like stays. I thought that was kind of what was happening here. There's a spot like that just across the bridge where you find the guy in the drifter coat and the dead dog beside him. There's a big blood stain on the ground. That blood stain is one of those you can place like a foundation on the ground there, and the blood stain's on top of it. No matter where you move the foundation, that blood stain stays in the same spot in world space. It's kind of weird. But anyway, that's what I thought was happening here. It would have explained why there's no Z fighting when I overlap those pieces, but I don't know. It must be just crooked enough where it doesn't occupy the same plane when you overlap it. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I figured would happen. But it didn't. Why did it only happen there? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so it's still happening there. If I take this off, attach it to there, now it's not happening. That's weird. Yeah, this triangle section, like, you know, imagine the top from the outside, the big triangle section of the wall must just be offset, you know, a couple pixels from this side, because I did kind of manually place it, but not really. It's all moved the same increments locked from the grid. I don't know. I might have not realized that I actually offset it. Oh, we can't have that though. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Alright, let's go to 0.1 and then bring it out towards us. That's not it. That's back. There we go. There, that gets rid of the Z fighting there. Then I could finagle a door there, but I don't feel like doing that. What the heck, Viper? There. No more Z fighting. Sweet. Fixed up the old house. Kind of. Oh, I was gonna put a cupola on top to kind of mimic the dormer that was on top of the normal house. But do I really only have these cupolas? I thought there were more. Maybe the barn has more? Or are they under the prefabs? They might be under the prefabs. Wait, well, no, those are shitters. Those are all shitters. And one cupola. Where did I swore there were more, like different sizes. Maybe it's under, might be under prefabs. Oh, I forgot about all these pieces. That's right. Nope. How about the prefabs here? Same deal. Kind of. So I could, why is that jittery? Some jittering going on. Me being jittery. I think it's just the rain texture and stuff. The light glistening. Alright, there is kind of a... Well, actually it might be closer to the original size of the original dormer. Like that thing on top of the roof there is called a dormer. I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be called that, but that's what it's called in the game. Like, it's separate. Okay, this house actually doesn't have it. The layout in the underside of the house is like the one I was just at. Okay, that one's got one. There, see, it says dormer. What the hell? Is that literally what those are called? Is it kind of named after, like, when those are made where it's actually a big room that can, you know, be like an extra room up, you know, in the roof or whatever, like, I guess a loft is what it's usually called. I don't know, but there's kind of a way we can make one, just for the heck of it, with these pieces right here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh, did I just wreck the house? Do you see pieces flying all over the place? What the heck is going on? What was that all about? Look at, there's literal pieces. What, did I hurt my armor? I don't think so. Is that a thing that happens? When you crash land with power armor? I mean, there's little pieces. Whoops, did not mean to get out. There's like little pieces that busted off and they still have like physics on them. Look at that, what the hell? Is that a normal thing I've just never noticed? What? I can't grab them. But they got physics. Let's see, just kicked one out into the street. What the hell did those come from? Maybe I've just never noticed that when you land, you spawn like shards of crap. Okay, nothing got hurt. I just wonder if it's pieces of the roof. Maybe the roof will collapse if I land on it too hard.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Here we come.
Cotsworth, why are you back in that spot? I put him to work and tell him to do stuff, and then he just ends up back in that spot. Just stands there and lips off. Are we hoarding now? I'll murder you, guys. Is it murder when it's a robot? I don't think killing Kazuha would be murder, but I think killing Kiryu would be murder. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I wonder. I think I just need to replace. Yeah, I just need to replace chunks of the roof. Like, just take this out, and that, and that. Who the hell's up here? Oh, it's Piper. Didn't look like her at first. That, and then put what? That's a weird piece. Okay, I just want like this piece on there, which would go here. No, it would go here. Why do you know? Oh, it does snap. Nice. Then it would go over here, and then one piece there, and over here, and that's it. Right? Yeah, now it's just a matter of, well, I could put these window pieces on it again. Oh, there's nice window pieces. Look at that. Not a piece broken out of that. What the hell? We can't have that though. We gotta put the shitty piece on. Are you shitting me? I know you know I want. God, be shitting me. Okay, what if I put the ceiling on first? Like that. Oh, this might cause some weird issues with. Because there's gonna have to be. You know, because it's 2.5. It's 2.5 spots. Alright, there's no clipping there. I got a feeling. I know what I could do. Alright, we're gonna. Wait, this is all funky. Okay, work, stupid brain. How am I gonna do this? Okay, yeah, this just needs to be moved over 9. 9 at increments of 10 is exactly half of the grid. So if I switch this to movement step 10, unless I'm remembering wrong, make sure that's movement step 10, not 50. 10, and then, God, I really need to download that mod to make that quicker. Object movement set relative to global axis. Then that ain't the right button. Then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, that's not right. I must have had it set to 5. Yeah, because that's 1 completely. So this way must be 9 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's exactly in the middle now. Alright. And then the reason I did that was I'm hoping that I can clip. Oh, it's gonna be odd how this works. Not exactly how, unless there's a smaller piece that's only half as wide. This I might be able to get to clip right here. Yes. But does that matter which way this goes? I'm assuming there's an inside and an outside, unless that's made symmetrical. Yeah, it looks like the window well. Alright, it would be like this then. So now that's completely centered. But the problem is there's a 3/4 block in each side. So I either need to find like 2 half blocks that I can clip into each other, or it's going to have to overlap the window somehow. In a way that doesn't look stupid. I don't think there's half blocks. There's half blocks vertically, but not. Okay, so there isn't. So we gotta get this on here. Just see what my other options are. There's that. I could just put that on instead. That actually looks more natural than that big ass window. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I could put this there, but then if I put this here, you gotta be shitting me. Well, there we go. There. That's gonna cover up half of it. That might look better than putting windows all the way across, though. And it's kind of weird with the frame like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can bring that out a bit without it looking too janky. Push it in. That's definitely too much. Increment down to 1, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 in there. Just to get past the frame. There we go, that looks a little more natural. So the frame isn't sticking out. Yeah, it's just one tap of 1 increment. Okay, then this. Warehouse and roof. Right there, and then come on, there. And this might actually snap because I already have that centered. Nice. And then, walls. There. There. And this centered. But then pop back 1 increment of 1. Oh, must have been 2. Yeah, it was 2. Never mind. There. That looks pretty good, I'd say. And that's kind of how the roof of the original was. Kind of. And then just to make it like I had it before I took the original house down, let's put the windmill back on top with the recruiter beacon. This would be under power. I think they're both under power, right? Miscellaneous recruitment beacon. Let's put that. I think I had it like there. Something like that. That'll do. And then the windmill generators. Right there. like that. I think that's actually good. Attach the wire to there. Doesn't really need to be hooked up right now, but let's shut this off though. Don't want more people coming in. Sometimes just that amount of time will trigger one to come. That's fine. Okay. I think. Oh, that's right. I have this over there. I need to get that hooked up to power. It's a rad shower thing. Conduit. Is that a conduit? No. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's not the one I'm looking for, though. The poles work better. It's miscellaneous. Where the hell? What the hell was that? Oversized Nixie tube? What the frack is that? Is that just a connector? What is that? But what the heck is that? Weird ass. I don't know. No, I've never seen that before. What the heck? Connectors, that's what it's under. There's the whole massive power pylon. There's these conduits. Switches. Yeah, let's go with a couple of these. Put this one right here. Start snapping off. And then this one right here. Yeah. Oh, what the? That's right. It's the same. Oh no, I glitched it out hard. Super glitched. There we go, that reset it. Forgot the space is the same button for the jetpack and the wire. There we go. Oh, what? It's not gonna work? Bollocks. Why is that not gonna work? You gotta be shitting me. Does it have to be higher? Alright, that's why. Wait, what if I start from this one? Nah, something's messed up. If it clips through anything, it like doesn't want to work. But it's not freaking clipping through anything. It's like direct. It just works. I'll get it to work. I'll make it work. What's this? This one usually. It's more clearance. That one helps. Good lord. Slap her like, I don't know, right there. Looks good. And there to there. Nice. Yeah, you just gotta give more clearance when it's acting funky like that. And this one should attach there. Ah, yes. And this one, there we go. We have decontamination. I wonder if that works when you're in power armor. I can't remember. I don't even have rads anyway, so just make sure it's actually working. There we go. Oh yeah, those I need to move back. Oh, I need to finish the corner here. I put the tile there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's parts of the tub sticking out. I use tile from the Build Your Own Pool mod to tile the bathroom in the corner there, but there isn't a tile foundation. So you kind of have to get clippy. Get clippy with it. There's a song about that. We'll go like that. So it's lined up perfectly, and then, like I did before, the increments. Did I say it was 5? Yeah. That should be 5, and then no, go back to 5. Oh god. No, that's, oh my god, are you shitting me? 5, alright. And that's not the right one. Here, nope, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it already was, like, yes, that doesn't matter. There, that should be perfect, but I'm probably gonna have to lower that at least 1 pixel, or else it's gonna clip with the inside. I kind of want to go check.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves
Oh my
a
God.
success
Yeah, look at
until
that.
someone threatened their life.
Clipping like crazy.
I'm very successful.
That Z fighting. Where are you even at? Talking about yourself, Piper. You weirdie. So if I just come over here and back into this mode, get my increment down to 0.1. Look at that and hit 2 on the numpad. Boop. It just moves it down 1 pixel. No, it shouldn't be all Z-fighty. Nice. Perfect. Good stuff. Might as well drink while I'm here. There we go. Okay, I think it's pretty much done, except for just like decorating more. I want to put down like carpets and stuff, but so that looks kind of bare. It's the first thing I noticed. Needs a few more things on the wall, a couple more carpets, and we're good. Oh, I gotta see if NPCs will come in there too. If they don't, I'm not too worried about it, but oh, I see Z fighting. What is going on there? Nope, that might have been anti-aliasing happening. Jaggies. What are you? There's not even anything there, Chef. What are you doing?
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Why is he picking in the grass there? Crazy Sheffield. Alright. That's looking pretty sweet. I like it. Oh, the other thing, unless I want to I could make a doorway up there. That'll take some messing around. But putting a stairwell to the attic here. I don't even know where I'd put it. There's no... I mean, I guess it could go right there. But the problem is all these pieces are off-centered because of the overhang. Not that I have to have roof access, but or attic access. It would be nice. I think it would actually make way more sense instead of dicking around and trying to find a way to put a stairwell up in here. It would make more sense to put a doorway right here. but that's going to be nearly impossible. Unless there's some pieces that I just don't know of. Like that's just too high. That's not gonna work. Unless it clips down through. Done the doorway. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, I could just leave it open too. Alright, well. Is there... Yeah, I can just take this out. Just thinking. Alright, we're gonna scrap this. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Look at Piper was stuck up here. Piper, what are you doing up here all alone? Just chilling, thinking about your life? What the hell? Got some Z fighting right there. Really? You're speechless, Piper? That's a first. That was mean.
Please,
I like Piper.
let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Look at that.
It is, of
It's
course,
not good.
for science.
I can't handle it. I gotta fix that right now. Let's go down to 0.1. Okay, and boop. Nope, not that way. Boop. This way. Boop. Yeah, one boop that way did it. And then do one boop here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Boop. And then this is gonna come back like a boop. Boop. Well, we got there though. It's gonna have to go down a boop. There. There we go. No flickering. Surprised that's not doing it over there. What the hell? That must have clipped onto a different thing. Boop. And then down a boop. There we go. Perfect. With the dormer put on top, it actually makes this pretty spacious. Like, really spacious. It would have been enough if he was even just this, but you know, the ceiling all the way across was this. Be a little cramped, but with that must be the main purpose of a dormer, I'd assume. Just to raise the headspace of an attic. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so a door here though. How are we gonna finagle a door? I'm starving, but it'll be fine. Some people are like, dude, eat, man, I can't handle the orange. You don't even see it right now, don't worry about it. Okay, this door is just gonna be way too big. Unless I bring the dormer all the way out. But then that's gonna cause other issues. Oh my god. Look at all the pieces again. What is that from? What are all those pieces that... They're just everywhere. Never seen that before in my life. Uh-oh. Yeah. If I brought the dormer top all the way out, I'd easily be able to put a door here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just trying to think if there's any other way to do it. See, you technically don't need this door to put a door there, like a working door that opens and closes. You You just have to have a spot. It's like you can place a door just in open air, and it'll open and close. You know what I mean? But I can't think of any pieces that would actually work. Maybe maybe this roof piece, but I think that's too too low. Maybe. Like I don't think there's. It's kind of janky. Oh, that actually might kind of solve that section, but I don't know. Yeah, that's just high enough for a door, kind of. But then the sections next to it. Like, turn off snapping. No, that's too tall. That's the problem. Every piece is going to be way too tall. Unless I use this piece there, but then if I move that over, it's going to clip. If I use the triangle piece, I don't think there's an easy way to do it. I could maybe lay one of these on its side. If I put that piece like here. Why is that snapping? That piece here. You know, it would go about right there. Actually, it would go over more. Let's throw a door there. Like centered, go like that. Okay, we can tweak that. It's not very centered. It's close, but that's real close. So then this would go right there. Oh, it's being in power armors. See, you kind of bob when you move in power armor. Well, I'll just throw it there. Okay. Doesn't need to be perfect right now. I might not even use this. And then that spot. And I could. Why is that snapping? I turned snapping off. I could put a piece here and then the upside down piece. That's kind of weird. I don't know, it might actually kind of look cool with that extra beam coming up diagonally. I don't know, I think it's gonna look dumb. But I don't know if I put this 90 degrees, the tin is going to be perpendicular. I could sink these down, but then that's going to obviously stick out of the ceiling and the floor below. This piece is just too big. It's just too big. Oh, maybe though. I don't know how much like leeway I have to sink it. Okay, we'll try that. I'll just sink one of them. I thought it was going to be way too big, but now that I look at it, I think it won't actually stick through the ceiling. And if it does a tiny bit, that's totally fine. Like, I don't know, like that. I mean, it's not even sticking to the roof. If it was like a tad bit, I wouldn't care. Jesus. Yeah, where's that even? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of leeway because I got the sunken. Oh, that's perfect. Surprised I got that to work. Jesus. Alright, now it's just a matter of kind of tweaking these to be, you know, not completely crooked. Little crooked's fine, but that's actually good right there. That. Go like that. Raise that up a bit. Like that. Jesus. Oh, I see. Okay, that part's sticking out now. Is that gonna look funky from below? Nope, that actually lines up good. So then that is just crooked as hell. So I just go like that. Wait, is that on Z? The Z axis, X, Y? It was on Z. Alright. Good. And then shit. What the? Oh, that's not even the piece that I meant to be messing with. Kind of. Oh my god, slow down. Alright, I do have to move that in. Why is that? Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Get the increment up to 5. There we go. There. That. Perfect. Perfect. But then this one, it's kind of weird. Come on, work, jetpack. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Oh my god! Oh no! Jesus, the pieces go flying again. What the hell? The car keeps moving. Every time I look at it, it's up on the sidewalk more. What the hell? Freaking highwayman. This is the one you can actually drive. It's not the one that you just click on to fast travel. So it's got physics on it. Well, that started it when I did that. You can hear it. What the hell? It's probably gonna glitch it out. I don't know. Or save it. There's working garage doors, isn't there? I wonder how big it is. can't remember. But put a garage door there. Maybe. Alright, what the heck was I doing?
Hey.
Point the way.
Are you? Is your
Hey.
You say the word.
your like pathing broken?
Over here.
Yep.
I think her pathing is broken. Piper, what's wrong with you?
I don't think I can get to that.
Move here.
That's out of my reach.
Oh, 'cause she's like gonna hit her head on the. Oh, okay. So if you go here, Piper.
Here.
Don't see a way for me to get there.
Gotta be shitting me.
Head
Piper.
over there.
Uh-huh. What, am I supposed to wish my way over there?
This might be broken because I'm standing on the warehouse roof pieces. I don't know if they have navigable, mesh on it. The navigation mesh. I might change that out to a different part, but we'll just leave Piper there for now. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. That modded jetpack isn't conducive to easy mobility when you're crafting, like fine-tuned movement. Alright, that'll do. And then I could bring that out a bit too, why not? Like just past that. Sure. And then let's see. Then we need this piece. Like right there. About right there. Yep, no. About right there. Actually pretty freaking close. Go like that, and then oops. That maybe. Oh no. That ain't right. It's lined up perfectly there though. So is this thing crooked? I think that thing's crooked. Like that. Nah, something's out. Something else got off here. Alright, I gotta tweak my camera a bit here. There's nothing I can do about that unless I change the hotkey. The same hotkey for my rotation degree is the same as the hotkey for my camera. So I'm gonna be flashing a bit here. That's just dumb. I gotta switch that because I have to like hopefully like rotate it through to a acceptable rate to get my camera back on. Alright. And then bring that out to like there. Just put this in. Yeah, that needs to be rotated. Oh crap. I should have left that increment at 0.1. Yeah, I gotta switch that again. There. There, camera on, mic on. Okay, good. So that's lined up. Now I just need this one piece right here. Nope. That one. About like that, maybe. Just noticed the brown. Whoa, my brain. The wood. I don't know why I was going to specify the color. The wood on the bottom that was clipping through. Okay, there we go. But that. Oh, it's on the outside. There's too much of a gap there. So I gotta bring this back out. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And then the door. Just gotta move this for a second to look to see. Oh yeah, something's off. Something's off. Oh, this thing's off. No wonder. Let's go like that. And slap that over here. Whoops. I screwed that up. There. And then shit. Right there. Then there. Perfect. And this one, it's actually lined up real good right there, so it's this one that needs to get moved. Just a tiny bit, like that. And that leaves this a little messed up, but you know what, it's fine. I think it's because of this. Again. That doesn't make sense. Why would that? Something got off square there. But that's definitely close enough. Yeah. Right. Slap this. Oh shit, that's like. Damn it. It's not wide enough. It's close, but that can actually come down. But I don't want that to come down. So I'm going to raise this up. So like there. Gap on the floor is fine. And then that's got to come over and down. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down 5. 3, 4, 5. Might be too much. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking it would be 5 and 5. Actually, wasn't. No, it wasn't on this side. Alright, close enough. Then this. Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the line doesn't match up with the actual mesh. It's pretty freaking close though. There, I can actually see on the bottom of that one. That. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that works. Nice! There we go. Yeah, totally enclosed attic. I mean, I could just put beds up here if I ever have a massive, settler arrangement, but I think Piper's stuck up here for good. Because I think I screwed up, something screwed up or is blocking her ability to get out. Yeah, there we go.
Know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
You can get out of the attic, Piper.
No. If you need anything too, Fred.
I just gotta get her to teleport to me. So we're gonna get out of the armor here. I probably should eat something. I'm probably dying of starvation. Drink a little bit. Not dying, I can't believe it. Do I even have anything to eat other than crap? That's gonna give me rads? I don't need that or that. I had a bunch of things. But yeah, I'll just grab more out of here. Blood bug steak. One of these things like don't give me other bonuses. Crispy squirrel bits. Death claw steak. I thought that gave you, it gives you a ton of like HP over time, I think. It just doesn't show you in this. But grab those anyway. I can always just go through the rad washer. Alright, that'll do. Why is everything blurry? I think I have motion blur on. Why is there motion blur? That's freaking annoying. Why have I not noticed that until now? I think his frame rate is so low when I'm in workshop mode, or maybe it shuts off the blur when I'm in workshop mode. Oh hey, Carla's back. Don't you see motion blur, or am I crazy? That looks like motion blur to me. That's driving me crazy. Let's go here and look at these settings. Complex hit effects, chem effects. It might be some like weird thing where it's adding blur because I'm getting tired. Look at a first person. Like that kind of looks right. First. it's anywhere else there. Visual settings. No. Like no. At the field. Does it have something to do with this? Maybe. I just want to disable it. Yeah. Lens distortion, no, keep that. No. I might have accidentally reset it in settings, or I might just be like tired just seeing blur that's not there. That might be it. Alright. Or like I said, it could be an effect that that mod is adding because I'm tired. How tired am I though? Am I getting the adrenaline boost at all? No, just tired, just a little bit. It could be a temporary like weather effect too. I don't know. Man, that took a long time. About 6 hours to remake that sanctuary house. It was fun though. Alright, I think I actually might leave and go like do something. Me and Piper. I'll probably put my power armor on though and not take a vehicle because I don't want to be vulnerable. You know, take that bike and get shot with a rocket. Be no good. Sure, as soon as I leave, there's going to be something I remember that I was going to do, though. I kind of wanted to take the top off that and lower it, but I'll do that another time. Alright, what is my carry weight at? It's under like 600. Oh shit, why is my carry weight so high? Oh, I have all that clothing on me. The storage container was then glitched out. I just gotta make a new trunk and put it somewhere. Or a new locker. Whatever, storage container. Furniture, I think it's under containers. Let's go with good old steamer trunk. Just put it right here. Turn on snapping. Alright, and then transfer. I gotta set up lighting in here too. It's a little ridiculous how dark it is. Vault suit, army fatigues, that, all this stuff. Why are those separated? They must have got tagged or flagged with something while I was installing and uninstalling mods. They probably look exactly the same, they just have like underlying code that's a bit different from mods, messing with them. Or they could look different. One could be black, one could be orange, but I think the black ones are called something different. I think there's only one black one in the vanilla game from the crazy Brotherhood guy. Maybe there's multiple, but a mod could have just added black ones in too. Do I have... Where did that come from? 15... I think I have that on. I have all legendary armor on, but I don't know if I have that actual effect. Increase energy and damage resistance to lower your health to 35 at 10% health. What? That's cool. Where the hell did I find... Oh, there must have been legendary pieces in those and I didn't realize it. I've been trying to keep my legendary items separate and actually lost a shit ton of them by swapping mods, but that's fine. I had the best ones already on my armor, but then I swapped out one legendary mod for another, and it basically killed all the legendaries that I had, that just deleted them. The ones that I didn't have equipped. Tunnel snake. Oh yeah, not wearing the wedding ring anymore because I'm wearing a charisma ring. So I was tired of swapping my clothes out. I was just dumb, so I just downloaded a high charisma ring. I'm wearing that. Somewhere there it is. Basically equivalent to like a full, full charisma gear and being drunk. Okay, down to 604, 955. I think I don't know why it's 955. I think the power armor right now it's set at 950. So I can usually carry more outside of power armor. What was I gonna do? Something about my armor. Oh, I wanted to see if I had the right type on. Time dilation, damage taken while standing and not moving. Are those exactly the same? No. Blocking or sprinting, nice. So those two together, if I'm just walking, it doesn't matter. But if I'm not moving, I take 15% less damage, and if I'm sprinting, I take 15% less damage. It's pretty sweet. And I put ballistic weave on a bunch of stuff too, so my armor's really high. I didn't check to see like what amount of stuff you can put ballistic weave on in vanilla, but I think I have a couple extra pieces with ballistic weave on it, more than you can wear in vanilla. So my armor is actually pretty freaking high. But it can get that way anyway. Like I don't know what the max armor is in vanilla, but everything I have, it wasn't just like you know, given through a mod. It was stuff that you still have to build. And you still have to get the ballistic weave quest done and buy all the ballistic weave. That's just a different way to go about it. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna quick save it and get in power armor. And thinking of who I'm gonna bring and what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Yeah. Set up for Mila. Let's get the A cache. Report back to Desdemona. Why don't we do those? Okay. How about you bring good old Cods? Why not? It's been a while. Come on, Cods.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job,
You
sir?
sure are, Cods. Come on. Piper, I don't know where Piper is. I think she's still stuck in the attic. she'll spawn though. And Kiri, I don't know where Kiri is. Key dumpling.
Right behind you.
She taking a nap in here? No. Am I really gonna run around searching for Kiri, or should I hit the bell? I'll go looking for her. I'll bring her with too. Okay. I don't think I put beds up here yet. Not sure if I was going to. Alright, so then she might be in here. Here, wake up everybody. Empty bed? What the hell? Jesus cuts. I don't know where else I put a bed. Here, I should just hit the bell. Hey, Captain Nemo, how's it going? It's going good. I've spent the last, like, 6 hours on stream and I don't know how long off stream over the, I was gonna say Easter, Thanksgiving weekend. Just like messing with mods and crafting. I haven't left Sanctuary in many days in game. It's called the Drivable Motorcycle mod, I think. It's pretty sweet. I drive it right now, but the drivable stuff bugs out when you have the multiple companion mod on. But that actually, you have to tweak it quite a bit with mess with the settings and the camera view. And like drive it with manual shift. It works nice. I should just show you. The car drives too, and so does that Hummer, but they're kind of janky. But they they work. Just not very realistically. I'm just gonna hit this bell. So I don't know where the hell Kiri is. I gotta clean that up. Well, is it only Cods? Yeah, it's only Cods that I grabbed. Okay, Piper, here, I can show it to you. I can just tell Cods to go eat a pickle.
Hey, Codsworth.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks, Cods.
It's time for you to head home.
As you wish, sir. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Sanctuary. Okay. So, save it. I keep forgetting. There's a setting to get a companion to ride on this. Oh shit. I haven't figured that out yet. I think there's a way to craft one, but I might be wrong. There might just be one in the game, unless I was thinking of duping it with the command console, but I don't know if that's gonna cause other issues. Shit, I need to grab the core out of this. Is it under management? Yeah. No. No, no, no. You actually don't want to allow first person. That kind of breaks it. I guess there's a way to make it work, but you have to make a manual like INI file change, which I should look into, because the way that it does it by default is it's kind of a pseudo first person. It's third person, but zoomed all the way in as far as it can go. That works pretty good. But then when you get off the bike, you're actually in this mode instead of first person. If you click once on the scrolling wheel, this is technically third person, even though it looks like first person, but the way that you run is way different. Like in third person, you're slower than in first person. You have the weird like deceleration and acceleration. It's really odd, you know. But anyway, there was, okay, I think it might be in this mod config section. There it is, drivable motorcycle mod. There is main settings. There's one that's like allow companion, and I had it set off because I had multiple companions at the time. Where the hell is it? The sound level actually changed one of the sound files because the sound files are kind of not that good. I mean, they're all right, but I might mess with that more in the future. Am I just crazy and there isn't a allow companion? I swear there was. Might be under extra. There. Oh, it's on share ride. What the hell? Why don't you ever get on, Piper? It must be broken because of the companion mod I have. Or I just don't wait long enough. In the car, you have to wait a while for her to get in. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not designed with driving in mind, but definitely could be added. Like there's a literal racing game made with this engine, but Fallout 4 doesn't have any of that code in it, and everything's so condensed, and there's so many things that if you get going much faster than a run, things start popping in. They don't load fast enough. But here we go. Piper, are you gonna get on? If I just sit here? I don't think she will. Maybe she technically is on. She's just, you don't see her. Because I don't see her anywhere. Maybe that's the share ride. She actually just disappears. Alright, so anyway, for first person you wanna kind of be back one. Well, actually kicks you back out one. Yeah. So you just kind of putt around. That works good. Yeah. Third person looks kind of janky, but I like driving first person anyway. Or, you know, pseudo first person. You're kind of like stiff. And you can kick it up a gear. Kick it up another gear, and even one more, but the fourth gear, it gets janky. then you can gear down back to just kind of idle. And then, oh, I should have a headlight. Doesn't the headlight work? Oh, there we go. Oof, that kind of looks janky. If you gear down all the way, then you got a reverse gear. I don't know about that headlight. I'm gonna get murdered. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, that doesn't count. I ran out of fuel. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. So there, there's the bike mod.
Now what they get to.
I should reload. That'll be fun. Where the hell am I? That's a good question, Nemo. It comes with like 50 units of fuel. You can make it, but I'm not sure. Hey Laura, how's it going? That was the worst possible time to run out of fuel, too. Right next to Super Mutants. This doggo, I think his owner died. I can't interact with him. I don't know if it glitched out, but it's been a long time. He's just been standing around here. He's the one that walks around with the NPC that wants to sell it until you want to buy it, and then he's like, nah. But yeah, I think that that motorcycle works pretty damn good, you know. It could be tweaked a little bit. Just the like proper first person perspective with like arms, hands on the handlebars would be nice. Or third person perspective, that needs to be fixed a little bit too. It's too stiff. But it drives pretty good. Not top speed, it's kind of ridiculous, but the top speed is so fast. I mean, I was going in third gear instead of fourth gear, and that third gear was plenty fast enough. Even just second gear is faster than a sprint. But it's not like you need to be going 130 miles an hour, you know. It's not like Need for Speed or even like...
You should get an umbrella.
Oh, there you are,
Catch a
Kiri.
cold, do you?
You know, even what is it called?
Do you need something, monsieur?
Grand Theft Auto, you know. It doesn't even need to be that fast. Just like as fast as I was riding that bike, way faster than a run, and the game handles it just fine. You know what I'm saying? Can vehicles be claimed back to you?
Is this sort of thing customary?
I'm not sure what you mean, Nemo. I think so. I think just whoever was the last person on the bike, it's like, it's theirs, you know? If someone else gets on your bike, then the bike icon goes away.
If it would not be too
On the
much
map.
trouble, can we continue?
Yeah, accurate.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
But then if that person gets off the bike, and you get back on it, then the bike icon on the map shows again for you. Does that make any sense? But that's buggy too, that doesn't always work.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me?
Oh, Piper got attacked by them super mutants. Why is she... Oh yeah, the multiple companion mod like makes the companions teleport to you even when they're down sometimes.
Oh, that's good. I feel better now.
Much better.
Yeah, I totally would do that, Laura. Can it be? Oh, like if it's away from you? Oh yeah, like I could totally recall the bike to me right now that I just got off, but I don't remember the ID for it. I'd have to reload a save and check the ID for it. But I'll just go back and get it manually. Yeah, there is a way to do that in 7 Days to Die too, but I don't know how it is or what the code is. It's been so long. It's not a standard vanilla thing. It's basically a console command cheat. You know what I'm saying? But you can spawn your bike back to you. How do you get or make fuel for the bike? You have to make it here at the bike station. I can build this bike station anywhere, but I don't know what it takes. Oh yeah, oh there is a call motorcycle thing too that you can just make like through the game that you don't have to use the command console. I might do that. Vegetable starch though. Okay, that's here. That's how you make it. Oil, steel, vegetable starch. And I can make oil, I can harvest shitloads of steel, and I can make vegetable starch too. But that's kind of neat. It's not adhesive. It's actual vegetable starch, which is a little harder to make than adhesive with, you know, when you got adhesive mods. I think I have enough stuff just in the inventory, though. I might have to... Oh no, I think I might have taken it out. I was reading a bit about how settlements get attacked, and the more stuff you have in this tab, the higher the chance of it getting attacked. It's quite a bit of stuff when you're not there, which it actually doesn't even matter now. I could just leave stuff in here because I added a mod where settlements get attacked randomly, but only one at a time, and when they get attacked, it gives you a quest that you activate yourself. It doesn't like activate until you actually go to the settlement, so it'll never like the attack doesn't happen until you go there. So I'll never get to the pop-up that says, you know, you failed to defend the settlement. It just gets rid of that completely, which I definitely love. I'll take the water and potatoes. I mean, I guess let's take the meat fruit. I don't think I even had to take any of that. I could have just left it. I don't know what I'm thinking because it's attached to the cooking station. I was just under what's the word I'm looking for? It was just a reaction to take it because without the mod that I have, you don't want to leave food in your settlement if you don't want the one to get attacked. But it doesn't really matter. What was the other thing? Mute fruit? Not mut fruit. Not moot fruit. No, it is in there. But mute fruit. Corns. Corn. I should actually plant some corn. I don't know if I need... Where am I going? Alright. Let's go this way. Got 25 things going on at once here. In my head. My food is 60. That means 10 people are getting food. I have 2 people not, or one's a settler. So I have one guy assigned to something. I think it's cods. Cods counts as a people sometimes, but doesn't count towards food. Well, I'll put down a few more corn stalks just for the hell of it. Where am I going here? Resources. Foods. Oh, I think this Yeah, this changed. This is an apple tree. Apple tree. I need apples, so it's a catch-22. What the hell? Are there even apples in the game? I wonder if this mod placed apples out in the world. I haven't messed with this mod yet. I only installed it because I read that you can milk Brahmin with it. Milk me a Brahmin. Food stores filled with provides bland, adequate foodstuffs. Well, that's kind of a lazy way just to add food to your settlement. Why not? Garlic, gourd, melon, mute fruit, oregano. Man, I can be a straight up chef. Pear tree. I'm just looking for the standard old corn. Is that corn time? I don't. What the hell's my corn? Did this? Oh, there it is. Derp. I just went like right by it while I was blabbering. Alright, so that did go up to 62. That's good. Do I really need this fracking tree right here? I literally put that there myself. Scrap it. All the trees, all the extra trees I put myself. So I didn't want to like clutter the whole world with extra trees. I downloaded a mod that puts leaves on every tree that's already in the world. But all the extra bonus trees that you see all around here, I literally had to place everyone with a mod that just allows you to craft your own trees. It just costs like a couple wood, and then bam, you got a tree. Alright, what was I doing? Hey Captain, how's it going? It's to keep people from spamming shit. People who are like selling accounts and selling, you know, wanting you to go buy viewers and all the weird kind of spam that happens in Twitch streams. I used to have it so only followers. I think I do have follower chat only still, or did I turn that off? I used to have it where you had to be a follower to chat, and you had to wait 10 minutes. But that was annoying. A lot of people were like, geez, I can finally chat. So I turned that off. I think I turned it off unless it didn't like take. I think you still might have to be a follower though to chat. I might have turned that off too. But then I had kind of in place of the 10-minute wait, since I removed that, I added the verified account thing, which, I mean, most people have verified accounts anyway. I think to verify your account, it just has to have you just have to have a valid email attached to it, right? And a phone number, maybe? I don't know. If enough people tell me that's annoying, I might switch it, but... Seen bots raid other people? Like a bot raid? I've never been bot raided. I've been bot followed before, where I get a bunch of follows in a row. I mean, they're probably out of all my followers, there's a good chunk of them that are bot followers, but most of them are real followers. But it's been a long time, and I take long breaks from streaming, so that's just the nature of Twitch. You get a shitload more followers than you do actual viewers, but that's okay. It's the same thing as on like any website. Totally lost my train of thought. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta make adhesive, cornstarch, vegetable starch. Yeah.
Handy, aren't ya?
Holy crap, all this new stuff. Ice cream? We're not fancy enough to make ice cream yet. Butter, cheese. Fuck that smoked brie. Brie is so nasty. I love like almost every food I ever come across, but brie? Nope. It literally tastes like cow shit. How do I know? Because I used to milk cows. If you milk cows, you inevitably get shit in your mouth. And it tastes just like brie. You wanna know what cow shit tastes like? Eat some brie. Tastes like cow shit. There it is. Utility. No? Is that what it is? Vegetable protein? Where the hell? Vegetable starch. There we go. Why can't I make that? Potato flour, wild corn. Oh, it's wild. No. How do I make the regular vegetable starch? Oh, that's under the wild. That's probably why, because it's under the wild tab. Vegetable protein. This is the first time I've looked at this since I downloaded the food mod. Vegetable starch. There we go. That's the regular vanilla vegetable starch. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too
The hell is
quickly
that?
can prove fatal. Caution is
That metal
recommended.
thing. Oh, it reminds me, there's... Oh, there was like shower racks that I didn't... But where the hell is the mirror? Shit's just like disappearing. Like vanilla stuff that I'm trying to... Oh, you hear that? It's so weird. It sounds like it's in real life. This one disappeared though. But I kept the original medicine cabinet and the original appliances. I stole that one from a different house though, which I might have to do. Things are linked to the original house and garage, and even though they don't like disappear when you delete the house and the garage, they end up disappearing afterwards. I don't know, it's odd. Oh shit, I forgot about the rats being nasty. Where the hell is my armor? I'll be fine. I'll just go through the rad thing. The rad cleanser. Biofuel. There we go. One. It's only 10? Oof, that's getting spendy. That only gives you 10. And I burned through 50 just like screwing around, driving around Concord a little bit. I did go back and forth to Diamond City and back a couple times testing it, but... Alright. There we go. Do you have mods Preston doesn't annoy you with having to save people all the time? No, I've just left Preston in the museum. I literally haven't got him out of the museum yet, and I'm like level 50 almost. Just leaving him there for a while. I could get him, because... I don't know, he's kind of annoying. I thought that Preston was linked to the settlements getting attacked, but I guess he's, I mean, obviously he's not. I don't know, it's funny that Preston, like, annoys... I mean, he annoys me too, but all you have to do is really just ignore him. There's no, like... You know... There's nothing really bad that... Look at my rads, oh my god. There's nothing really bad that happens if you ignore him. He just keeps like telling you there's another settlement that needs your help, you know? So you just completely ignore those quests. Right? So you can get planted maple trees. Wanted to mention that I was just now outside working with timber, making maple wood. Other species too for turning on a lathe. Oh, for like in real life, working with wood. Right on. That's cool. What kind of stuff do you make? Do you make furniture? I assume that's probably the thing that's mostly made with with a lathe, like if you're working with wood at home, right? What else would you make other than furniture? Go ahead and fix all 3 so you can play it on wood. Oh, did they? Did they just do that recently, Captain? I had no idea. That's funny. I've just been coming across a lot of people talking about how it doesn't work on Windows 10, but maybe people are talking about it because of the recent fix. Look at them rats. Oof, that that thing is brutal. I didn't realize how bad that patch is gonna be. Or that mod. It's no wonder they added a siren. If you hear that siren go off and you don't have power armor, you don't have long to live. Alright, I wonder. It's probably decorative stuff, handles for handles for tools, yeah, for sure. You just need Xbox Live game service to be able to play. Even on PC? Would that work on PC, like play through Xbox Live? I know there's like an Xbox Live app, but I don't really know how that works. Oh sweet, that even works in power armor. Nice. Didn't realize that until now. So we're running into stuff. Put this back here. Just because that's where it was. I was snapping on. Yeah, but it's not going to snap now until I shut this off. We'll just put it right there. There we go. Running right. I wonder if I move this, it'll come unhooked. Come on. It's not where I wanted to put it. It's close enough. Did these have collision on them? No, why was Piper like stuck? I don't know. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I need to eat or drink or something though. Okay. So, oh yeah, I was gonna bring cots. I keep forgetting the motorcycle mod hasn't bugged out too bad with multiple companions. The car mod does like right away though. You can't mess with cars with multiple companions.
Heads up.
Can I be of service?
Hey, what's up? Alright, we're gonna bring cods. Wait, can't I just recruit you?
Hey,
Oh, he's already my.
look alive.
Why is he just standing there? Cods,
Hey, Codsworth.
Anything for you, sir.
why? Alright, he is my companion. Why isn't he following? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm so stupid. I must have hit it without even realizing it. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break in a second here. I'm just gonna get out of Concord, make sure everybody's following me alright. And I can actually get on the bike and bring it back here. Now that I have gas. I could make the thing that teleports it to me. That's like built into the mod, but that's just kind of weird. I don't want to do that. So I'll do it legitimately. And I have pretty high armor now, even out of power armor. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god, where was it? Ow! You son of a... Take that. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Affected?
Alright. That's good. Alright. I gotta go check out. Okay, had a mess with a mod with her. Oh yeah, she's got her crazy hair.
I'm sorry I
Crazy
laid all
clothing.
that crap about my
Nice.
feelings on you a while
Oh,
ago.
I didn't get time for this,
I
Kate.
hope it hasn't affected our friendship.
It hasn't yet. You keep asking me that same question. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be back in a while. Shouldn't be too long, but it might be. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, we are back. How's it going, guys? I'll move my camera better. There. It might have been. If it's too low, you can see the white of my the white of my handles. This right here. Just a blanket I got rolled up under me. It's nice and cushy. But if my arms are like that, then you don't see it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. This was a long break. Longest I've taken a while, but I streamed for like nearly 8 hours. It was time for a big break. I streamed for 4, took like a 10-minute break, streamed for another 4. I don't know, that break might have been like an hour. I apologize, that was really long. Everybody left except for the people who fell asleep or had me on lurk. So thank you. Alright. Basically starting a new stream now. I should just, you know what, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna shut my stream off. I'm gonna and let's see. Stop the game. Yeah. Okay. I should have just logged off because now there's gonna be like an hour of dead time at the end of this VOD, but I can edit the VOD. Yeah, so stay tuned. I'm just gonna sleep to do a hard save. Oh my god. Hey, there's a bed here though. Nice. I blocked myself. And
I feel so wonderfully.
oh, jeez, Kiri. Scared the shit out of me. If you romance Kiri, is she considered a sex bot? It's a serious question. Alright, let's quit. Because I romanced her. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that yet. Okay, we're gonna stop the stream and I'll restart it again. Just like literally shutting it off, restarting it. So I'll be back in like a minute. Not even. Alright. I just gotta do that at the computer, the streaming computer. Alright, be right back in like a minute.